Hello and welcome everyone, this is Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. Welcome you to Monday's bit earlier stream, but nonetheless that's something, as I said, maybe you'll be liking to make a bit of a thing, at least over the summer, but we'll see how it's gonna be working out. But today we're gonna be continuing with some more settlers, as for example that Rorsvets was maybe a bit interested in how we're gonna be tackling mission 25. And also I guess we can actually do that. Let's right now put in the code that we have gotten last session. It's Chude.
Yep.
No, and I was very curious actually what's gonna be the challenge, because looking at the settings seems fairly similar. So I guess you're gonna be having some impossible starting position.
Yep.
No, that seems... yeah. Alright, no wood here. 40 there. Okay, so we need to be making our way towards wood. Ah, he's having a nice position. Okay, probably to the top, I guess. Seems like gonna be also needing a forester this time. Okay, so let's go to the top therefore, somewhat.
Yep.
First and foremost, kind of thinking maybe you should be already dropping sawmill somewhere here. Gonna be having to go also into the mountains, so definitely this one is gonna be needed. Oh, that's a stupid position of a castle. Not liking that. Okay, I don't want this. I want to be having the path around the castle still open. So I guess that. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's one of the challenges that we mentioned sometime before. Okay, so yeah, we're in the forest here. I don't want to be having necessarily a sawmill somewhere far away from a castle so that it to be in danger. Just kind of thinking where to put it. Maybe on the left side, I guess. So potentially keep these big buildings for, I don't know,
Yep.
some heavy industry maybe.
Yep.
Alright, so it's gonna be that. Stonemason probably will be wanted to place about here once you get the place. I want to be first go in there and then only to see how much we actually take to the top side, so that we maybe better cover the mountain. I think this is maybe a bit interesting farmland, to be honest. But I think you're gonna be having plenty of it here once you get rid of the stones, so I guess not much of a problem. Okay, that's gonna be blocked, right? Oh, actually it isn't. Right? Alright. Bit of a weird route, but nonetheless, it's gonna be working out anyway. So that's this path. To the left side, not necessarily. I'll be liking yet again to keep going to the right. So waiting for that one, then we're gonna be hitting a bit of ground there.
Yep.
Let's also see how the mountain is gonna be barren. I think it is gonna be at max, like a bit of coal and some small iron. But gold, I'm definitely positive you can forget. It's gonna be maybe like here. Based on what the map looks like, or the other small mountain. Bigger mountain here, but it's gonna be only his. This is gonna be... I can probably right now reach actually the mountain from the left side, theoretically, I imagine. Well, I mean, like the hills here. That really sucks.
Yep.
Okay, let's make all the soldiers that he can, so they can start improving. And we're gonna be sending something legit into the guardhouses. Whoa! Okay, so maybe it's gonna be the other way around. Maybe it's gonna be only gold and no iron. Huh. That also might be an option. I'm really surprised if they actually give us all. Okay, coal is clear. Interesting turn of events. Kinda considering therefore, you probably might really want to build a guardhouse here, so that we move towards the mountain of red from the other side, here at least somewhat. I'll be blocking the big buildings, but what can we do?
Yep.
It's a bit surprising, the gold, to be honest. Having 2 miners, 3 pickaxes, so it's standard as in the last game. And last mission, so it's gonna be there for 5 mines. Gold, 2 coals, iron, and 1 extra or something. Usually 1 gold mine is enough. Oh, right. Yeah, fix at this point what kind of soldiers you want to be sending in. That is a very rich coal mountain. That is very nice of them. Okay, so that's ours. No, that's gonna be, of course, a simple guardhouse right at the end. And hey, Swiss boy, welcome to the stream. Yep, I've noticed on the forums, so hopefully it works out. Definitely would be thinking that 3 weeks could be enough for the match, so hopefully. It's quite likely that there's gonna be a conflict with the League Cup finals, but that was kinda inevitable based on the clan, so no problem. Gonna be potentially having some other stream on that, or we could be doing it one after the other, but feel free to schedule for the time, of course, that you wish. No problem. No problemo. Okay, so to the top. It's gonna hug the mountain, I guess, a bit more.
Yep.
Probably want to be keeping right now the chances for the gold mine here. Wondering how should be actually making the path this way. Ah, that's pretty stupid. It's gonna be idiotic for the flag. Ah, this is maybe slightly better. And what else? No, of course, he's gonna be having good iron, good coal. Oh, he's gonna be having so many soldiers. Maybe actually it's gonna be really this version. We won't be having enough new soldiers, not enough iron, and we're gonna be on gold. Whew, if that's gonna be a case, that's gonna be a challenge. Oh, but that's why we are at mission 25 out of 30. Ah, that's gonna be good gold here, okay. So that's gonna be mine, like, probably here, to the middle. I imagine. Imagine, I was looking at the stone and wood. 33, still are fine on the wood to get into forest. I think you're gonna have to get into forest, and forester will probably be needed anyway. You don't have that many trees here.
Yep.
I had a lot of children, actually. Quite a high birth rate. At the start, it's quite nice bonus.
Yep.
Okay, really good big buildings here. This is really seeming like an excellent farmland, to be honest. Liking that a lot. I'll be liking probably... No, the stonemason depends. Like there, I imagine.
Yep.
He's gonna be deleted later, but nonetheless.
Yep.
That seems like an option. Let's see right now the forest also from... Oh, well, that's a... Okay, that's actually a good forest I haven't noticed before. That is a bit interesting. How far away is it from right now? Kinda close. And don't want to be necessarily overextending that badly. I think you're gonna be having to give up on that. I just want to be rushing towards the mountain from the other side because it might be having some iron on there.
Yep.
From left. It should be nice.
Yep.
Because I'm fairly certain there's gonna be nothing here of the iron variety. So Prospector's home? No, one is still looking. It's looking like a coal mine there and bad luck there, maybe, or there. Simply tons of coal here, of course. Yeah, thinking coal mine here is set.
Yep.
And the second depends, maybe here, I guess. No need to be looking around, I guess, anymore. Whereas the gold is gonna be clearer here, unless it's gonna be developing a bit further into some bigger part. No, nonetheless, looking at all of this, and mines to the right, it's kind of where I actually want to be having the piggies and everything. It would be a great, actually, farmland, though. Straight plain. A bit blocked by the guardhouse and by the lake, though. Maybe slightly better be here to the right once you're gonna be cleaning the stones. Well, nonetheless, you can in the meantime connect.
Yep.
I'd actually much rather maybe drop a fisherman here.
Yep.
Fisherman there. If you drop piggy farms into this area, 3 of them, you could be having slaughterhouse about like there, and it to be right next to the mines. Guess that could work.
Yep. Yep.
Seems like a plan to me. Plenty of big buildings though here. For heavy industry, no, that's gonna be hard to place. I'm hoping maybe there's gonna be place here for big buildings. They want to be putting it to the bottom because it's gonna be probably under threat from him. So not too thrilled about that. I'm also thinking maybe you should be building a guardhouse here. So to cover the mines a bit better. I was looking with wood 27 to be a bit careful about that. Okay, I'm gonna be trying to get into this forest. And I think I'm gonna be going for a plantation there as well. For a forester.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna be under direct threat already. Or is it? Nah, probably not. I haven't noticed that the other one is finished as well. So I guess it's gonna be fine. 20 new soldiers, you're having plenty new people, so it's gonna be at max. Good.
Yep.
Right. Do I want to? No, probably I do. Actually, I would probably do. Probably do want to be having some buffer zone here.
Yep.
So let's do that. We are gonna be effectively blocking him from
Yep.
that way coming to the left side because he's gonna be blocked by the desert, at least slightly. And there is a bit of iron. Okay, so what the hell is gonna be a difficulty of this mission? The wood? That seems a bit low. That is having me legitimately confused because I was thinking this is gonna be some weird one, or maybe the AI somewhat amped up. It's gonna be having some better chances in battles. No. Weird. But whatevs, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
And still gold there. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like there's gonna be gold mine exactly here. No iron there. That means you can drop a smelter. I'm kind of guessing maybe you could actually drop in blacksmith here next to castle straight. This one can be one blacksmith, or probably not. Can we have in blacksmith there? Gold smelter or the iron smelters are gonna be about here. Like one of those. It's gonna be one iron smelter. I guess second can be here. Approximately. And he does have gold. Okay, he has everything. Okay, stone is gonna be covered. It's not a problem anymore. Okay, so... I'm a bit worried about like the paths they're gonna be taken with the coal. Because they're gonna have to probably... They're gonna try to funnel it, I guess, through the castle if I put a blacksmith here. That's a problem. I'm kinda wondering if I actually had a stonemason here. Could clean up a few of the stones. Maybe some big buildings would be like there, probably. Or maybe the sun is gonna be able to do so as well. Okay, so you're gonna be getting that one. That will be giving us territory maybe here. It's gonna be another guardhouse to block him from our mountain. If he somewhat can. To the bottom, we don't really need the ground here. Just gonna try to rush towards the mountain. Just so that we are somewhat close to him. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be piggy farm territory. Ale. So 3 piggy farms, gonna be, I guess, having like, where do we have him? Okay, so we have none, but we're gonna be having 2 scythes, yeah, so 2, okay. Two farms will be ready for us. That's gonna be extra territory. And yes, you want to be getting directly to the top side, but I guess maybe we can be trying to rush for the mountain as well a bit more. Let's make it to the middle. That's maybe like the challenge that they are forcing us to extend. It is having me slightly worried. Let's not say that it doesn't. But it is what it is. Okay, so you're apparently gonna be having another coal mine there if you want to. Still kinda curious about the blacksmith. If you put him here, it's gonna be avoiding kinda like the bad places of the hill. Guess this one could work then. One blacksmith therefore. Or wait a second. It's gonna make the first the one here. That was the one that I was interested in. Then we probably gonna have to a bit creatively connect. I'm gonna see how it works out. Okay, gonna be close to him already. So, I was very interested in potential farmland here. This is looking like great for a farm. This is create farmland, so that means we need to be getting more ground here.
Yep.
Just to have everything covered.
Yep.
So where are the farms? One farm, second, seems like maybe a plan.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 farms.
Yep.
Okay, the blacksmith potentially like there. What would he do?
Yep.
One blacksmith here, that would be result into blacksmith there.
Yep.
Okay, so we can also to maybe have the baker and... No, they're gonna be connected there through pea farmers. Then... Gold smelter, I guess maybe it could be like here, I imagine. Can be pretty much like anywhere we want, I guess. Okay, so it's gonna be this path blocking, and I also want to be having one extra here to the left. Just to have things under control.
Yep.
Okay, so there's clearly iron mine here.
Yep.
Clearly also, kind of like probably here or there. Oh, let's go already. Let's probably drop it here, I guess.
Yep.
It's gonna be able to get all the big mines anyway, all the deposits. Okay, so we're here. I guess we don't need to be pushing it too much further. There used to be a plan for a pea farm. Okay, let's make it that way. It's gonna be 3. Just gonna right now trying to slightly avoid everything going through the castle if you can towards the mines. So that's why I will be like in slaughterhouse and baker somewhere close by here. Can also start putting up flags here and there, so that can be a bit more efficient. We are having plenty of people at this point, so no problem with that. Man, it's already smelting everything here. This is gonna be one hell of a fun stuff. No, nonetheless, need to be getting going with the wood. Maybe it should have been starting with the wood a bit earlier. No, we'll see. Because at this point we're gonna be a bit slowed down. I'm gonna be probably preparing,
Yep.
you know, the fisherman roulette. We have in one start in, right? Yep. And 2 poles, yes.
Yep. Yep.
So there's gonna be 1 lumberjack. Kinda guessing maybe can be even dropping just a second here as well.
Yep.
To kick things off. Let's maybe just get rid of this so that it doesn't bother us. As far as the flags, can always build it of course later.
Yep.
No, and potential for stress somewhere into the middle. But we'll see. It's gonna be needed too much and that much. Currently 21. Mines are 5 and 5. It's gonna be like 10, and on top of it, we need to be getting, of course, the smelter, as I said. Still having a feeling this is probably gonna be the slaughterhouse might be. Can maybe be even here. Probably the path is gonna be directly there, a bit closer hopefully. So there's gonna be slaughterhouse there. Which means that this can probably be gold smelter.
Yep.
It's far away, but nonetheless. Okay, so I was looking at the wood. Seems to be slowly, very slowly on the way. Okay, we actually blocked him at the last second. It's kind of a nice bonus. It's gonna be obviously getting next to us anyway. But yeah, it's alright. Slightly thinking that so far this should be the baker.
Yep.
Which is gonna be meaning that we're gonna be having, I guess, mill. But like there maybe? Having the mill next to a heavy industry luckily is not too much of a consideration in this game, but still kind of funny to think about it, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
'Twould be a good spot for a mill right next to, or rather instead of the stonemason. He's gonna be here for quite some time still, looking at all the buildings around, so I guess it may be here therefore.
Yep. Yep.
I guess he can be connecting at least the first fisherman here.
Yep.
Seventeen, 17. Having 20 coal. We probably should be there for making the gold smelter, I guess, just to have it connected, I imagine, and the gold mine. It's gonna be the easier one and get some quality going.
Yep.
Same as there for one coal mine.
Yep.
Another iron to the bottom, interesting. And bigger gold deposit here to the right.
Yep.
What a beautiful road. Okay, so it's actually this way. So that's a second gold deposit here. If we need it. Yeah, I guess maybe not necessarily, but nonetheless it's gonna be a straight gold mine somewhere here. Apparently even potentially iron mine. But it's pretty clear there can be a coal mine like there in this spot probably.
Yep.
It's gonna be a better question if he actually shouldn't be building a guardhouse here as well. Somewhat like about there. Because he's probably gonna be pushing in that direction, I guess. And it's kind of like the only worry here. That maybe the plan should have been to start with the wood immediately, with the forester. Not to be waiting, because it's right now slowing us down as far as starting the industry. Okay, it's gonna be getting there, it's not much of a problem. Oh, well. Already Romans, right? That's not too cool, I guess. Okay, so we are left with 4 wood. Can I be having one fisherman here? I'm just gonna wait and if maybe he should be there for making the guardhouse there. Yes, it's okay, it doesn't bother us too much. So how you made this guardhouse. And the big iron deposit here. Oh, already so many Romans. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. How about you actually went to work? How about you going to work actually here? Now, considering the strength of the units, it's already gonna be all about when he's gonna be deciding to attack us. So far, this is one of the missions that I'm like seriously concerned that this might be heading into a wreck. But well, gonna depend how the AI is gonna be approaching it all. No need to be having it distributed here, because obviously piggies, they don't take too much grain. I'm not really that problematic in that way. Only 1 wood in stockpile, really? Having 4 a bit earlier. But nonetheless, at this point we do have the industry going, so hopefully it's gonna be fine. So far it's not going to the left, so I guess we're alright in that direction. I guess you can get at least 1 farm started. Or can we? Because you cannot appropriately connect them because of the building here. They want to be blocking the path, blocking the farms here. So probably gonna be direct connection to the mill and from the mill to the top. I'll rather take it through the tree here.
Yep.
That way. Plenty wood coming back. I guess
Yep.
let's connect. It's like one's more stupid road than the other.
Yep. Yep.
Kinda thinking guardhouse maybe here would be sweet. And no, well then depends. Forest next to it, possibly. So far we don't need to be wasting the wood on that. It's gonna be taking a bit longer. And hey, backlash. Well, backlash. No, actually, no, original SimCity is alright. The first one is like 80 something maybe. Not sure at this point. Let's have a look at it at Google, what actually it says. No, original SimCity is 1989, so this is actually 4 years younger, this game. I could actually theoretically make just a forester here. And steal his own wood. Let's actually do that. That seems like a fun stuff to do.
Yep.
Should be having one more axe, yes. Because he's right now blocked here, and it's kind of unlikely in my opinion he's gonna be making a guardhouse in this direction. So I guess that maybe that could be a bit fun. Looking with the wood. Still only one, because you're right now gonna be already making the mill. To get in plenty of lumber here. And tree trunks. Yep, SimCity is definitely old. Same as, for example, Tycoons. Like Railroad Tycoon is also very old. The first one, I used to be playing it even on Amiga back then. It's kind of a fun game anyway. Don't even need to be having anything fancy. Railroad Tycoon. It's gonna be something similar, I guess, on the age. $1990. A year later. Okay, so that's gonna be first farm. Next, I probably want to be making... No, that's gonna be a lot of wood. Probably wanting to make a iron smelter, at least one. Once you get this underway appropriately. Yeah, having coal, you having 8 bars. Okay, so maybe actually you can make one blacksmith, sure.
Yep.
Because that can get made. Well, I can to have direct connection if you can somewhat. It's gonna be blocking flags, so I guess that way.
Yep.
Yeah, so that you have direct path and we don't have to be going with coal through the castle.
Yep.
Okay, stone seems to be not much of a problem. Wood is at this point covered. He doesn't seem to be even moving towards us so far. So I'm kinda happy with that. I'm a bit concerned about this guardhouse. Let's see. At this point we definitely cannot recall soldiers because as soon as we did he'll be most probably attacking. Based on how close he is. No. Okay, we set coal mine about like there. Thinking that's also something we want to set up so that we don't need to rely only on that one to bottom. So I'm slightly worried if he takes this guardhouse in case it was just kinda on the outskirts of the territory. The flag. So far he's at least temporarily having a bit of a problem with food. He's not able to produce enough, but that's gonna be soon changing of course. He does have all that he needs, just needs to be in the fields. Ready for... Okay, Romans coming up. That is not bad. Romans coming into this guardhouse is actually on the excellent side. That's gonna be really good protection. Liking that. Nice. Otherwise, how many soldiers do we have? Still plenty, but not too good. As far as the quality goes. Okay, it's gonna be this down. That means you're gonna be starting to stockpile wood soon. Which therefore should be iron smelter. Just having the food industry versus the next to the heavy industry here, that's so raw on so many levels, but at the same time so medieval. But luckily it doesn't have an effect here in the game. That you'll be having some poisoned lead, I don't know, grain. 12 iron, so we can be working for a bit without a mine. Just gonna look in if we want to be connecting right about now the second farm now, or only after the smelter gets going. We have 1, 2, it's about like 3 wood, right? Yeah, at least it's gonna be heavy meal. You're gonna be filled immediately. We're gonna be having good source of, at this point, wood from the right, because he's having the forester, so we don't even need to be bothering with our own. Yeah, I guess at this point can be connecting it, because he's gonna have to landscape anyway first. And he's coming through the bottom, that's not a problem. I mean, like, if he doesn't destroy us somewhere close and soon, then, and we get stabilized, then this is gonna be a long game anyway, because it's gonna be taking a long time to finish. And you can see all the guardhouses and all the ground that he's covering. But maybe he's gonna be at least having gold everywhere, so it doesn't... It at least can be quickening the process a bit. Yeah, easy distributing the gold, so that we're gonna be a bit stronger in the fights. Someone is double gilded from the start, because it was the very first one. But I'll be loving to get gilded through right here, because these are definitely the most threatened. This one, the who cares, that's kinda like so that we get close to the mountain, to maybe have a clue what's actually up here. So maybe prospect it. Just so that we have an idea if there's something we really want or what. Kinda glad nothing is happening here. Maybe he cannot even drop some building. Maybe there should be able to, but it's not interesting. We're just gonna be keeping our woodcutters safe here, which is cool. They are putting out all the iron bars here for that one blacksmith. Of course, that's correct. They having plenty of coal. Just need to be getting the stockpiles there going for a bit more swords and shields and a bit more soldiers. Okay, so I'm gonna be partaking on your resources, so thank you very much for that. Just going straight into enemy territory, who cares? But he's also on mine, so... It is at least mutual. No need for the bottom. Go to the right, please, with the gold. It would be really nice. No, we actually could be controlling that. Could we just cut in the path here? And therefore they won't be sending anything more in. So let's do that, actually. That seems like a plan. So that they don't waste the gold and send it to the bottom. A Roman? Really? That's a field promotion. Definitely we didn't have Roman back then. But still 3 hornies here. Bit of coal and bit of gold apparently. I mean, like, he's having seriously good mountain, but not like you having any wars. Just the challenge is that it's a bit open, and therefore the abuse can be bad. Yet it pays off to be right next to a gold smelter. You're gonna be paid first. Three Romans, good replacements to be honest. This one started to think about putting a bit more into the secondary guardhouses, so that we potentially prevent some floodgates and floodways rather. But I'm thinking that's gonna be enough when he's gonna be attacking, if you notice actually. That is. It's gonna be taking him a long time to then potentially attack the next one, so we're gonna be having enough time, so it's not too far away from the castle. Especially about this one, I guess, and maybe that one. So if you're gonna be paying attention, you should be fine to even activate it later. Right now reminds me this guy having the field right next to his guardhouse. I'm not sure if you've actually seen it or whatever, but in Poland there is a farmer who refused to sell his fields for some kind of developer, for actually some housing or whatever, and so therefore they are having, he was like the only one, and so that basically that's a normal suburb, plenty of houses around, and in the middle there is a small swamp of actually farmland, and he's actually using it. So he's having grain field in there, and he's harvesting it with machines and everything. So that kind of actually reminded me of that. Bit of agriculture in the middle of a city. One, two, three, four. That should be enough. Thinking. So I guess the next one is going to be iron mine.
Yep. Yep.
This is a completely stupid road. Let's refactor this one.
Yep.
Okay, so that is the same, so
Yep.
much of a change there. No, actually not like we improved it too significantly much, but nonetheless, it's gonna be some maybe more interesting, I guess, and better connection, I imagine. Okay, it's another guardhouse here. He's gonna be having so many soldiers to send at us. That's gonna be the threat and the problem, really. He's gonna get worried about that. Maybe it could be an interesting idea just to be dropping a big guardhouse somewhere here, but we don't have the castle. Maybe like there, but that's useless. You don't have place here. If he could be having like the guardhouse for the 6 soldiers somewhere about here in the middle, that would be worthwhile. Okay, this guy is having about like 3 trees about him at this point. Now, hopefully this is gonna be lasting. If it were lasting, this one, that would be just enough for the rest of the game. You just even put a second lumberjack here, no problem. But you can see it's gonna be right now moving towards us, Lordy. Which is gonna be then meaning this is gonna be under threat, but we do have the Romans to put in. And we're having a lot of wood currently. It's gonna be exactly for the mine, I guess. A lot of coal here. And obviously this guardhouse are no threat. No, I'll be like, kinda like rather waiting with the Romans there. Because this is kinda like a mood guardhouse. To be honest, I don't see much of a purpose in wasting good soldiers on that. At the same time, it can be attacked, so... So. They are a bit weird with sending out the wood currently. All that mine. It's taking them way longer than it kind of should. But nonetheless, 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more into the mine, which means then we're gonna be having already 3 there, so we can continue right now building. And I guess piggy farm maybe can wait, so I'm imagining maybe a second smelter can get made then. I'm gonna be wanting also this kind of connection here.
Yep.
Okay, not this one, because there's gonna be a coal mine nearby.
Yep.
Right in this spot. Which can probably already get made, I imagine. I think you are at this point fine on wood still. Okay, so there's gonna be one last for you, then you're gonna be done. Wonder if it would be worthwhile to put a lumberjack somewhere here. We'll be having limited amount of trees that would be just kind of like, I don't know, picking up the leftovers. But finally at least gold here, nice. Main guy. No, that's even more important not to send him into this useless guardhouse, I guess. And waiting for this one to get finished. And at that point we don't need to be protecting this too badly, so I guess you can make also the second fisherman here. Should be fine. Should be having access from this position into that stone, shouldn't be blocked by the farm. And therefore some field is going to be available there later. They already wanted to go home, but since it's not connected, they cannot find the way into the castle. It's a bit strange because I thought that if you are not connected directly, units like or settlers like these are gonna be actually making their way into the castle anyway. They seem to be gonna blocked here, not working, and unable to get home. You just can be making a bypass around here.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Just to make it easier on them. At this point, having gold in decent places, so I guess maybe it can be going to the bottom side as well.
Yep.
Maybe it can be also having a look what's on this part of the mountain. Just so that we have the full coverage.
Yep.
And damn, terrible Romans coming into that one. Yeah, he's not too badly off, is he? He's keeping kind of like the same level. But nonetheless, yep, he does have a lot of soldiers. And good ones as well on top of that. Okay. Should be resulting into a main guy and a Roman coming to the top, which is excellent. Exactly what we needed. It's an important guardhouse for us. Apparently it's also getting closer here, alright. Gonna be resulting into double Romans through left, which is gonna be a bit of a border actually. Guardhouse, so I guess why not? Okay, can probably right about now build a second blacksmith as well.
Yep. Yep.
And considering the surplus of wood, you can also start with the first piggies, which means that you can also right now prepare the slaughterhouse there for here. And no, simply the first pig farm.
Yep.
Wonder if maybe right now the landscaper is gonna be slightly helping with all the hills and whatever kind of nonsense is here. If maybe it could be some assistance. I guess I'm gonna be sacrificing the Romans for this guardhouse, so that it's not like invitation for him too much.
Yep.
Gonna be having some extra still. It's a bit of a shame, but we need to probably solve it already. It to be just like a red flag in front of a bull. Kinda ironic slightly when he's red, but yeah, I think it would be just a bit too much of a motivation to attack on us. Slightly hoping that this goat is actually going to the bottom instead of there. And it isn't. Because it's also our buffer guardhouse. And we're certainly liking for that to get prepared for potential assault.
Yep. Yep.
just in case, if you're gonna be making a toolmaker as well. I don't necessarily think it's gonna be needed here. I think the mines, the 5 mines are probably gonna be enough. I don't think it's at 100% necessary. An iron. In case we need it. Somewhere off from the position of the opponent, I guess. But yeah, so far it doesn't exactly seem all at 100% necessary for us. We are with gold, hopefully here already. Yep. At least one. One there. Double here. It's nice. Quite nice farmland. Seems to be working according to expectations. Now, how about you, Mr. Stonemason? 26 stone is more than enough for what we need here for the game. But he still does have, like, this stone, that stone. Should be fine, actually, go in there if needed. Otherwise, of course, you have plenty of stone everywhere. You can just maybe move him even here. This one will be blocked by the guardhouse, so you'll be able to get only those 3. But even that would be, of course, quite plenty enough. And potentially here to the top, as you can tell, here as well, so yeah, much of a problem. Guess you can possibly prepare a forester here, just in case. Okay, 1 wood, so I guess that he should be connecting at this point, next iron mine.
Yep.
And there we go. There goes the attack on this guardhouse. 1 gold, triple hornies. Not optimistic about its longevity. Seems like it's going there. How much of a widespread? No, not like hugely widespread attack. It's gonna be right now sending all kinds of crap soldiers out, it seems like. But there are some Romans and nonsenses, so we'll see if it's that one or that one, maybe. But with how he's going inside of this or that, I guess this. Oh, let's see. This is gonna be about potentially this mine. Okay, I guess I need to be just making a direct connection here for reinforcements.
Yep.
I have kinda little doubt that it's going to be needed. It's kinda like the start is really bad, but can't be doing much with that due to that stupid earthwork. At least so far it's going reasonably nice, but the Romans are gonna be a problem, obviously. Oh, even a crapper is coming out, okay. He probably cannot be attacking anywhere reliably. Nope. Luckily, plenty of the soldiers are coming from quite a bit of a distance away. So from that, it's actually useful. You could theoretically have a trick where you would be... maybe gonna be getting the bait in them before actually that's gonna be maybe dealt with. To recall soldiers, and therefore you'll be then maybe sending a new one there immediately. Problem is that to be a lottery, what kind of quality would be actually get there. And with what we have here, could quite easily be another Roman, or another Horny, but so far they're fighting really bravely. Considering they are also well paid for it, it's maybe surprising. Some in-battle motivation to go to be nice, but unfortunately they're not letting him even go there. I'll be also liking this Wayfarer to actually get in, so that in case you're gonna be having replacements, they actually wouldn't be kind of like stopped here on the flag to be way too far away, because I will be liking them to engage with them, of course. Hopefully right now he won't be losing the gold, so that also can happen, hopefully not. So, they in, hopefully it's not gonna be decreasing them, decreasing their capabilities, but right now that's one problem potentially off. Nice. No, unless this is gonna be some hero at the end who's gonna be winning it all. This went... no? Maybe a bit unexpectedly, interestingly well. So, the last dude. Yes! That's actually very good. Very good. So we got lucky here. Nice. They actually depleted him quite a bit. That was a few soldiers and not bad ones. It's not gonna be noticeable here in the graph, but still. It's nice. Some field promotion would be definitely in order for some of you guys. Okay, so that's gonna be the last mine. I guess that's enough wood for that, which means we can build another piggy farm. That's a stupid connection, that makes little sense.
Yep.
Just let's go straight into the node here. It's gonna be a bit duplicating the path through top, but who cares? Ah, new guardhouse. Okay, so that's gonna be probably end of this one, I imagine. I don't necessarily want to be making a new one here, or do I? Maybe I actually do.
Yep. Yep.
Because it will help us keep those from being under threat, and therefore from wasting soldiers on them. And also, simply
Yep.
from being on the attack, right? Okay, so let's see if you're gonna be first. Oh, and we're attacking again? Yes, we are. So apparently he's very intent on this guardhouse, I imagine. Second goal there, nice. And he's again getting crappers all across the realm here. He's something that's gonna be an opportunity later for us. Okay, that's a bit more power here coming up. So nice actually having the AI struggle the same as we are usually struggling against him. But no, well, Flea won't be jinxing it. No, there's the first loss. First lost out of like 10 soldiers, no. Okay, so he's gonna be buying some time, but please like let the new soldier out. And hey, Powix. No, he's gonna be a very long row ahead of him. Fortunately, that's the bad hill. But luckily they are right now fighting for their fallen comrade rather well. Here it should be fine, but this start is slow. It's a bit shame that's that one. I was hoping maybe that will be from the right. Will be then taken by the Roman for a challenge. No, it's a second loss. Seems like he might not be there in time. No, and yep, that's the guy who's done. Probably gonna be challenging at least a few of them here with this guy still. Okay, that kept the mine going, that's nice. Oh, no, unfortunately even loses on the open ground here. Okay, so immediately need to be getting soldiers in. Okay, that was actually into that guardhouse. It's not too awesome, because it's gonna be taking a long time. It's potentially a problem, because we have only a Horny here. And they are taking their sweet time sending the soldiers. Only double keppers, really? No, that Roman would have been better. Seems like it maybe he's actually having a bit of a problem with stone. Because you can see he's having plenty of guardhouses prepared, but he has like no stone anywhere. And I kinda guess he maybe actually ran out of stone here. Question is, do I want to be attacking it back immediately? That was a Roman and double keppers. So that's what he has there. So obviously double gilded, we are gilded as well around. No. It would be nice to get it back. At the same time it's a bit risky as far as opening some opportunities for the AI again. For example, onto this guardhouse. I would be like not to lose. I guess the one to the right should be the closest. At the same time, if we attack, we're gonna be getting Roman to the right. It's kinda like a tough decision slightly, and... Okay, he's going to attack himself. Right. So it's probably gonna be that one, I imagine. That's the most logical next step. Which could mean we could try to attack from the back, because that should be really the one here from the bottom, right? Yep. Let's try to do that. And maybe even the reinforcement here is gonna be blocking him, if you get a bit lucky. No, he might... What? Where the hell is he going? He's taking a very weird path. Oh, he's going for the castle? Seriously? Okay, that is actually going also quite nicely. It's really going straight for the castle. It's gonna be slaughter of the weaklings there, unfortunately, because of how it works. It's a victory there. If actually this was a win now, that would be excellent. Oh. Right now taken by the reinforcement. Loses. Okay, so that was, I guess, an attempt. It's gonna be pretty bad culling actually here. No, but nonetheless, this is gonna be a very big guardhouse. It's gonna be Kepper, Horny, and a Crapper, it seems. But at least it's good for something, I guess. Can say it bad now. Some reinforcement gonna be taking the challenge, but not entirely too successfully. Because they are trying to send soldiers here, huh? That's why. Is this guy's pruning it here? I mean, like, we should be winning this, but question is how much it's gonna be costing us on all the units. Because of course the weak soldiers are just gonna get killed. I don't think that you actually can change who's gonna be attacking there. And who's gonna be like defending first. So he's just basically losing all the big units. Okay, it's a red dead from something, some Roman maybe. Not sure what was there. At the Roman. Okay, so that was the reinforcements into the guardhouse. At least that is working towards our advantage. That we do have those two guys. They are cleaning it up. What? What the hell is this glitch? People having 40 soldiers in there. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell is this stupid demented glitch? Because right now I don't have a storehouse, therefore I cannot build anything new. What the hell is this game? Seriously? No, I'm not gonna be able to do anything now. That's just a lost game. What the hell? And I haven't saved for a long time. I mean, like, seriously, I'm not playing this again because this is just a stupid and demented glitch. What the hell? You won't be able to get this going, right? I mean, like, they're all burned inside anyway. Gonna be having like one builder. Seriously, what the hell? And man. If we had storehouse, then we'll be able to continue, but seriously, this is just complete nonsense. No, so that apparently happened. No, you're just gonna have to load. I'm really not playing this because of the stupid bug again.
Yep.
Oh, half an hour of game gone. I like that. Like, seriously, what the hell? I understand that she ran out all the weak soldiers, but that means he should be putting up the next ones there. For some reason just didn't fill up. What a stupidity. I don't remember that happening before. Oh well. So I guess that's the thing. No, now we're gonna be having to fight again for the guardhouse, and right now I'm betting we're not gonna be as lucky to kill those 10 soldiers there. That is the dampener. And I was just about to save somewhere about there. In case it to be helping. Or the helping. In case something happened, but nonetheless decided not to. Nope, should have. Gonna have to replay the last half an hour then. Not too thrilled. but much of a choice is there. No, I guess if there is gonna be a glitch actually hidden in the game at this point, we might really want to actually get the storehouse going there for.
Yep. Yep.
So that even through potential disaster like that, again, we can continue somewhat. And let's just increase right about now the defense is here. If that's gonna be maybe unbugging it or unglitching it, I don't know. Okay, they actually go into... It's not entirely what I wanted. Because I don't want to be blocking those guys. So I guess maybe that was somewhat glitched or whatever. No, at this point it's already too late. Gonna be hitting apparently the keepers there, but still. Suddenly, instead of the 3 guys, you're gonna be hitting some more there into the guard. That should be working, that they are basically instantly replaced by these guys here. And I definitely don't think I lost only 3. So there had to be something glitching out weird. Maybe something to look at in the video then, how many actually soldiers we lost. If it was the 3, I don't think it was, I think it was more, but... Man... What a disappointment. No, main guy to the left, that's a bit of a waste. Would have been a whole lot better here to the right, but... Can I change that now? Okay, 5 wood. So next turns we were building the pigs right here. I think so. But I maybe guess you can be... Oh well, let's maybe continue reasonably what we were doing. Just make those of the storehouse just in case we have the same issue. Somewhat, and can try following through that as well. And with that.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
even getting right now field promotion here. Yeah, the game is gonna be different from now on. Then, half an hour of game. It's a bit of a shame. If you had the closer save, it'd be nicer. I'll be happier about that, but... okay, let's unfortunately get somewhat cool with what happened. Hopefully it's not gonna be happening again, but from my experience, from what I have seen, if it's nothing similar, like for example that the UI or the AI doesn't resign, then it might be glitched into like the save itself or the game itself. So I don't know. If there is a chance that possibly won't be a problem. No, you can see how completely different it is now. We suddenly get in so many main soldiers here. Yep, little differences. And that's also why I'm a bit annoyed that it actually ended that way, with that glitch. Because then that's gonna be meaning that everything is gonna be completely different. And I like to be playing it hardcore, so simply whatever happens, I simply restart if you lose. But frankly, because of a glitch like that, yeah. If I lose, I want to be losing because I played it wrong. But not because the game decided to crap on me. For whatever reason. And that's maybe even the motivation why I actually attacked the castle. Because maybe the AI somehow knew that it's basically, or saw it, that there are only 3 soldiers instead of those 40 or 50. And maybe that's why they actually even attacked the castle in the first place. Could quite easily be.
Yep.
Okay, so gonna be awaiting potentially the attack again on this guardhouse. I'm gonna be taking a minute to bring myself some cookies or whatever. But of course, we are continuing. Okay then, so sustenance ready for some more gameplay. Okay, so that's gonna be a second. No, by this time we were probably attacked here already, the first time. Looking at the gold right now coming up, because that usually doesn't change too much as far as the resources distributed. So I guess it's gonna be similar. So I guess this time we decided not to attack. Well. And we are already stockpiling wood again, so that means we can be connecting this mine.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That was the next one that we did, and then the next ones you're pretty much going for the extra picks. And that was kind of it. No, I'll be liking him to finish potentially the next guardhouse, so that, or something, so that we can be putting some good soldiers somewhere instead of there. I'll be liking to connect it in, but at the same time, 2 main guys into this inconsequential guardhouse. That's a terrible idea. Could potentially send them into these strategic guardhouses so that we are a bit stronger. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 soldiers. We'll be reinforcing those positions. It's not entirely that needed currently. But I guess it might be something to do with the good soldiers. Because from here we won't be able to attack anyway. Potentially we can be actually crapping him. If he attacks that, I think it should be possible to even delete it before he even reaches it. I'm not certain, but I think it should be possible. So we can potentially, or we can make sure he's not gonna be annoying us. And if you mean merge street on the opponent, then unfortunately it works only on Amiga. If you mean that you have this, that works only on Amiga. It doesn't work on this PC version for some reason. But yeah, that used to be quite a bit fun. If you mean merge street, basically just to connect somewhat or whatever. If you mean the merge street there, yeah, I would be definitely loving to do that. I used to be doing that as well. Even stealing resources, of course, that way, and having your opponent finance your own buildings. Yeah, you play on Amiga. Yeah, on Amiga it works, I know. I used to be playing this for so many years on Amiga and had a lot of fun with that. Because they can even, really, if you have building nearby, they're gonna be sending their own resources to build it. If it's closer than your castle, for example. So yep, unfortunately PC version doesn't have that, but it has weird glitches like that castle. Or sometimes the AI not resigning. And sometimes units disappearing. That used to be happening also on the Amiga version. That units were kinda glitching out, but they were always coming back. As far as I remember. Here they just simply glitch out of existence completely. Sometimes, so yeah, the PC version does have its quirks. The Amiga version definitely superior. Bit funner to play with all those little details. Definitely do agree. Seems like the storehouse will be there for down. Yeah, I'm playing this is the DOSBox version, so I'm playing that. I'm not playing the one from Ubisoft that they have re-released, but to be honest, if I'm remembering correctly, then the Ubisoft version is pretty much the same, right? I think it's basically just the DOSBox version. I don't think it's anything else, really. Haven't seen it, but I think it is that way. I mean, like, what else would they be doing, right, with it? They probably won't be able to remaster it in any kind of way, and they didn't even want to do that. Okay, one there. Second, third, fourth, so one more wood. And then you can be... Oh, that means you can be already right now making the second blacksmith, I imagine.
Yep. Yep.
And it was going so well, damn it. That's also another part why it bothers me so much that it glitched on us. It was going so well as far as basically killing the enemy units. He getting weaker, we getting really good. Get like positions. Yeah, the game was in a good state if it wasn't for that stupidity. That's also why it bothers me so much. Yep, Amiga and Settlers. That is the combination. That is the best way to experience the original Settlers. That is for sure. Classic AI connection for guardhouse. It's a bit of a shame that you actually cannot transport people on the boats. It would be quite a bit logical, and to be honest, it would be, in my opinion, quite a nice addition to the game, or rather it wouldn't be changing anything. So, I guess maybe just not important enough for the creator, I imagine, for Walker Vertig. No, but he's definitely quite a lot more pacifist this time around, the AI. Yeah, you might be right that in Settlers 2 it's possible. I haven't played too much of Settlers 2. That kinda like simply didn't fit with me too well. I would be planning to play it once we finish the Settlers 1 here. Just to finally get into it after all those, I don't know, 25 years. But yes, I never got into those. I simply played a lot of Settlers 1 around the 2000s on Amiga. And then basically straight into 3 when I got it from my brother on Christmas. Somewhere it was, when it was actually somewhere about 2000s as well. A bit later, I guess. I do have the CD. 2 CD-ROMs. Blue Byte 10 Years of Excellence. Damn. That's gonna be like 2003 then. 10 Years of Excellence. Settlers was the first game, wasn't there? For them. Oh, okay, 1998. 1998 is Settlers 3. Right now looking at the CD. Scandinavisk version. Yeah, brother was studying in Norway. So he bought it for me there. Same as Age of Mythology, for example. Settlers 2 10th anniversary. I have tried for a bit, but also didn't get into it. But that seemed like a decent version, yeah. For me, Settlers 1 are the best, and then Settlers 3 I enjoyed a lot as well. Yeah, I have to say that Settlers 3 were keeping with the Settlers and I enjoyed those as the spirit. 4 was pretty much the same, it was the same engine as 3, so not much of a difference, just different civilizations, right? And a bit more into, like, let's say mythology, with the Amazonians and such. Or Amazons and Mayans, right? I think they were. It was Mayans or Aztecs, not sure at this point which ones. I think Mayans. No, and then 5th, when it got under Ubisoft, that's kinda like where the series ended for me. Because those games are simply not the Settlers as we know them. That is something different, so I'm not saying that they are maybe not good games and people shouldn't be enjoying them, for sure. They can enjoy what they want, but what the hell is actually even going in with this? He's rolled completely different sets of events for himself this time around. Huh. As one of the first actually big towers from the AI. That has been very rare through the 25 missions that we have seen so far. Oh, that's gonna be pain to actually take it though. And not like he's having shortage of soldiers. So yeah, that's not gonna be even forcing him to be a bit less aggressive. Maybe actually worse on the aggression because he's gonna be having more soldiers. to send at us. Yep, definitely agree. That's kind of like the same as the Heroes of Might and Magic. The 3 and 4. 4 was different, but still I enjoyed my time with that. It was still similar. But Heroes of Might and Magic 5 Plus, when it was under Ubisoft, that is simply not Heroes of Mine. I have the same problem there. Simply, when it got onto Ubisoft, the games were not good anymore for me. Maybe I'm just too old school and used to original versions, I guess. An original vision of the creators. But yeah. Same story. Settlers and Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, 2 wood. That means new piggies.
Yep. Yep.
No, well, which kind of series they actually wouldn't be milking to death, right? Looking at, for example, you, Assassin's Creed and everything. Also, basically, when I'm seeing somebody enjoying the series from the earlier stages, then usually their enthusiasm kind of falls off with more of the games and more of the installments. Not like the installments wouldn't be popular, but it's mostly because of kind of like newcomers enjoying those games. I really wouldn't be thinking so they're gonna be going back to how the original trilogy, let's say, of Settlers were, or quadrilogy, I don't know how it's called, with 4 installments. So I'm not really that certain about that. I think they're gonna be rather keeping in line, because they're probably also gonna be looking at it from a business point of view, as usually those corporations are. And that means if it's making them good money, then why would they be actually making something different, right? So yeah, I don't think they're gonna be changing it. And there we go, there's the attack. Okay, so in case he was going for the castle or whatever, let's just gonna make him safe, I imagine. So that we can load into it, and oh, he seems to be going for that one, right? Okay, let's try to screw him.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's going into that one.
Yep.
Gonna be getting the 2 main guys there. It's not gonna be gilded, that's a bit of a problem, but still the power could be enough of the soldiers, I imagine. He's going from very big distance, so he's gonna be having like at least the wallers. Oh, he's actually going there though. That is gilded. And getting the 2 main guys here could theoretically also help if he made an attempt to go for it. That's actually a different approach. I mean, like, I have absolutely no care for this guardhouse. So if you lose it, legitimately, who cares? Should be probably right now making the lumberjack here. Oh, the forester, sorry. Okay, that seems like a win. Oh, they planning on hacks for the buildings again? That would be nice. Yeah, that's appropriately old school. Good, another win. That's a solid attack. Way stronger than the last one. There may be some potential. Okay, Crapper in, that's good. Horny in. Sending weak soldiers into guardhouse is gonna be making it easier for us to potentially attack. It's nice. Just imagine how the guys have to be feeling. Just being surrounded by enemies in their own little guardhouse. Oh, there's Golos. Going for the challenges. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, anybody who has played Settlers is gonna be knowing that, I guess. I mean, like, there are like 5 animations or some such. It's predetermined that, okay, this is going kinda bad. It's not gonna be there in time at all. But the 2 main guys here and the gold coming in, that might be helpful. No, this is going way worse than the first battle last time. It wasn't too great. No, luckily as we said, we don't mind. It's not a problem. Maybe we can try to screw him.
Yep.
I'd be liking to send a soldier in so that he can be taken off some of the dudes around here, if we can. And it's probably not gonna be the strongest, but we'll see. Hopefully he's gonna be getting some kills. What a nice path. Okay, so there we go. Worst case scenario, we just throwing away a soldier. Okay. So yeah, it is the worst case scenario. It was worth a try, I guess. No, so this one is kinda inconsequential. I'm just gonna have to maybe take care. Oh, this is still far away through the desert, so that's nice. But one of those days, yeah, I'll be having to take it. Really not much of a problem. Yeah, no, I used to be doing that as well when I was playing it when I was younger. This is just a game for same scamming, because exactly when you know when they're gonna be losing, then you can of course just immediately load. But here the playthrough, I'm just playing it hardcore. Simply whatever rolls, then it rolls. So I'm playing with the probabilities, having to play appropriately carefully and in a thought out way, and of course hoping for at least a smidgen of luck. Because obviously the AI can screw you really badly if you are unlucky, and you just won't be able to do anything with it. But you're just gonna be continuing with how the game and what it gives us. Sure, no problemo. Too far away, too far away. Problem is that all the guardhouses are too far away, so we cannot engage him in a kind of good position anywhere. It's gonna be like the only one, but it's because it's ours. And then it's gonna be all still far away again. That is a bit of an annoyance here, I guess. Gonna have to therefore build... no. It's a bit maybe invite him to build a big guardhouse here if he can. Somewhere. But it would have to be in the vicinity of the castle. But to be honest, this seems like a game that might not be needing castle destruction. This is just gonna be tons of guardhouses to be taken down, I imagine. And that's gonna be the challenge. Running out of stone again. Because that seemed to have been a problem last time as well. Doesn't have a stonemason anywhere. So it's just gonna before he, or when he figures out he can be building a stonemason, but otherwise he seems to be having an issue with that. Having several buildings not finished. Or maybe he just simply having a locked castle. That is also something that happens often to AI. Second wood there, we are stockpiling, that means 30 geese.
Yep.
77. Then we have 100 on the gold. Still, that's one hell of a deposit here. 80%, 72, and 100. All cool. Another coal mine there, or coal mine. Iron mine. There's another gold huge deposit here. This is potentially second coal because that's a big deposit of coal. And no, well, that's kind of about what we have to work with currently. Should be more than enough. Two mains, two Romans. No. Kinda maybe asking us to try here. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's an excellent beginning. Okay, so that's gonna be the problem with the Bekar house. Alright. That will be costing us the farm if we lose this. Okay, main guy on the way. Oh, there are a few hills here and there. So come on, boys. Come on, boys. Seems like the stonemason is refusing to work. He's having two nice ones here, but for some reason he's not going for them. Not sure why. Yeah, having plenty, but nonetheless. Bit stronger. Okay, so he's gonna be able to challenge a few of them. Hopefully enough to at least help out. He's not gonna be able to get in, but that's gonna be up to them. Hopefully he's gonna be able to help with the challenges here. Ah, second loss. Not good. It's taking him down, that's stupid. He's gonna be then coming home. This one is still far away. Hopefully he takes the path through top, that would be great if he did. Yes, nice. Because that was just a random, if you would be going down or top. Well. Nice. Okay, he's go- oh, whoa, whoa, he's going for a frontal assault. Okay. So we have fast reinforcements there. What a boss, this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let him through. Let him through. Immediately let him through. Engage him. Yes. Nice. There's just some more soldiers coming in, apparently. What an absolute and utter mad lad, this guy. Completely owned the fight here. Great. But here is not going too awesomely. Yeah, do you have experience with that, I guess? No, he definitely bled dry here. This one. Roman is gonna be able to get in at least. Otherwise the two are engaged. Still winning this guy. What an ownage. If only he could get here a bit faster. To do the same for him. And for the guys rather. Okay, so Jordan's unable to get in, unfortunately. But still the Romans are on the way. We are seeming to be cleaning this up. Clean. Okay, that's a loss, I'm thinking. If I saw that start correctly. That's a shame. Holding the fort, but no. If he actually wins that, then he definitely deserves a race. Okay, this went really well, the top fight. Close, but okay. I'll be having very, very big soldiers then to attack with. Okay, that's a win. That's boss move. Okay, first engagement there. Just a bit of a help. Nice. Come on, engage this guy. Go right. Yes. Come on. Yes. Good. Good. Getting insanely lucky here. Nice. Nice. Complete and utter ownage and victory through replacements and reinforcements here. I mean, like, mad lads here. Coming from the castle, just saving the situation. On the last man standing. What a boss situation. No, I'm gonna be saving in case there was some more bugs coming out our way. This one is gonna be able to get in. So that be some Roman on the way. He should be maybe on time to engage the second guy, I guess. This is gonna be costing him tons. No, look at that massacre here for him. It's actually rather excellent. Yeah, he lost a lot of units. Okay, so we continue. Hero Horny. Ah, he's gonna lose now. What a boss though. What a boss, saving the guardhouse. Seems like a win at least. Hopefully if you're gonna be there for going with Roman in. Main guy. No, if he could actually make his way there, that would be awesome. Okay, he's gonna be at least blocking the flag, which is excellent, because then he's gonna be taking also the capper. Giving maybe time to this guy to come in, just in case something went a bit wrong. What the freak? Actually loses that? Oh, come on. He was, I guess, promoted because he knew somebody. No, that wasn't going according to plan. Good. And okay, main guy's gonna be challenging him. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe it would be nice to be having him actually inside instead of another Capra. But at least he's winning. So good. Total annihilation. Nice. so freaking nice. This actually made me think here slightly. Maybe like put in a bigger guardhouse here. Because like this one is annoying. At the same time, if you just build a normal guardhouse here, you could be having a good chance to kill that. And then we'll be having... Basically, we just need to be getting on the stepping stone so that we are easily next to him. Because I don't want to be sending the second right soldiers. I want to be sending the freshest. But we don't have any guardhouse like that here.
Yep.
Normal guardhouse here, or the tower. Tower seems to be a bit of a waste, maybe. It's gonna be just plenty of soldiers for, kind of like, technically almost nothing. Maybe just build a normal guardhouse to get closer to there. It's gonna be the point of access for us.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking that from this point forward it should be easy. I'm also thinking so. It might not be easy to attack yet, but on the defense we should be fine. I'm also thinking so at this point. We have also gotten some better soldiers here instead of the Hornies. So also from that point of view, it might be nice. New guardhouse through top. We probably like him to keep actually those good soldiers for the guardhouse through top side, not waste them onto the attack here. And is he still blocked on stone? No, he is. He's legitimately blocked on stone, even though he doesn't have to be. So I guess it just depends if the AI has the idea. Because he is having plenty of wood. Plenty of stones also accessible, but he's simply kinda stuck in his mind, I guess. Now maybe thinking if maybe a counter attack here to the bottom also wouldn't be worthwhile to try, but that's already the third soldier, right? It's too late for that. Could have been worthwhile for maybe some opportunity, but nonetheless, not anymore. $64, $90, $92, $84. Seems like the gold is a bit dwindling, but nonetheless huge deposit here, no problem. So I guess we are still fine. Can we potentially even build in a new fisherman if you want to, but that's not much like where. Maybe here to the top for that top pond, just to be having some fun with the game.
Yep. Yep.
No, I'm kinda looking at this. Maybe it could be actually making a straight path here as well, so that they don't have to be going around. Also for the fun of it.
Yep. Yep.
So that also the ferryman is gonna be earning his pay. He was still around here, the main soldier, from the fight before. Now that was taking him some time therefore to find his way home finally. That's a lot of gold mines. His economy seems to be reasonably working still, so I guess that is not a way to beat him at this point. I don't have Toolmaker. I basically had no need for him. We were having plenty of starting resources here, plenty of tools, so we don't need him. The 5 mines are enough exactly for what we need. But you can probably make him anyway, just so that we have full realm. Can theoretically, looking at the resources, make another smelter. That would then probably also result in another blacksmith, but we could also have to be, or we would have to be making another coal mine for that. Yes, the goldsmith we could be also having second. I have 2 blacksmiths. We could theoretically be yet again expanding the heavy industry. Maybe we could, just to be spending our time before we are ready for the fights. That would be maybe like a blacksmith there, I imagine. Probably so. I don't want him next to the storehouse, because then the storehouse will be getting the weak soldiers, the creepers, and they will be sent as reinforcements into the borderline guardhouses, and it will be just a complete disaster, of course. That's what you definitely want to avoid. That's why you want to be having blacksmith next to castle usually, so that strongest soldiers are sent into the buildings. So there's no question about it, as much as possible. Obviously you can then be having in the storehouse soldiers from guardhouses that are becoming less under threat, so therefore no need for the soldiers there anymore. So they're gonna be just going to the closest storehouse, but they usually tend to be not entirely terrible, right? Even though the strongest soldier always remains in the guardhouse, so it's not that much of a problem. The creepers in storehouse that to be in those guardhouses, that would be an issue. I mean, like, maybe you can, if you consider, for example, this as a place for blacksmith, then I guess maybe toolmaker can be, for example, here.
Yep.
Can build him. We have resources at this point that we can't spend anymore. Where is he going? Is he trying to man the guardhouses as well? Oh, he's not. Well, what? Ah, yeah, he is. He's actually putting everything in. Oh, apparently he's thinking that we are ready for it. Oh, did he really identify that from that guardhouse? Wow, if he did, then that's some damn serious AI. Gonna be having to, of course, wait for the gold as well, but nonetheless, double mains and probably Roman the last, I imagine. That's cool. 3 Romans, sure. Settlers 3, if you mean the... I have 1 data disk for Settlers 3. I think there were 2, right? I have a feeling there were 2 data disks for Settlers 3 or Settlers 4. At this point, not sure which one. But I have 1 data disk for Settlers 3, which is basically mission pack, exactly as you say. Plus level editor in there even. A green casing. Yeah, mission CD. So I guess that's maybe what you are mentioning. I have that as well. Some of the missions are that way as well here in the latest, in the absolute latest missions in Settlers. Somewhere closer to 30. That you basically are having resources only for a specific series of events. So basically you need to be first collecting some wood, then making the sawmill, basically only having for a woodcutter and sawmill. And then you need to be getting the wood from that to make a stonemason and then moving forward. There is at least 1 mission in the later stages of Settlers 1 campaign is that way as well. I distinctly do remember that. I think it's more than 1. Gonna be getting closer to it. Ah, I know the attack. Seems like this one again. Wonder if there's some short route. She will be coming from here. Ah, that's not shorter. Stupid earthwork. Shame that we don't have gold here. Be excellent spot to attack again. Or right off the bat rather. Okay, I can see the crappers going everywhere. No, if he actually is gonna be... Whoa, that's a frontal assault again though. If he's gonna be failing here, he should be in a good spot to maybe try attacking him. Now welcome, welcome! Good beginning for us at least. Please hurry up with the gold. Seems to be on the way, at least one of them. Second as well. Nice. Is everything leaving at 2? Can theoretically attack there from this guardhouse if he had the cojones for that. So, kind of like tempting to try our luck. He's gilded everywhere. Nah, it's no problem with English. No problemo. He's going well enough. Let's gonna try to have some fun here. Let's test the waters if we get lucky or not. I want to be having at least 1 gold here. I mean, like attacking against 2 soldiers or 2 soldiers and something weak. That probably isn't too much of a difference. Nice, so far working well here. Can theoretically also test the left side here. That is exactly a good opportunity, I imagine.
Yep.
Let's send both. A lone soldier deep in the enemy territory, trying to win fame for himself and for his realm and king. Nice, okay.
Yep.
You're going in. Roman, that could hurt. Yes, unfortunately does. Unfortunately it does. Nice! Thank you very much. That actually cuts him straight. That is actually on the awesome side. Good. So luck paid off. This is going well. On the left side, not so well. And these are supposed to be the best soldiers because they are the freshest. No, okay, so this didn't work out, so I guess it's not even too much of an important guardhouse, I imagine. No need to be wasting good soldiers on that. Okay, so first loss here. Fortunately, we also got rid of our forester here. Gonna be having to apparently take care of our own forests.
Yep.
Okay, so let's at least the win there. Nice. That's gonna be there for me, and this guy should be able to engage. Hopefully he's gonna be engaging Roman. Hopefully he's not gonna be next in line here. So that maybe it's gonna be a bit easier on our boy. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing with the AI attacks, that he's basically sending the numbers, but he's also sending in very weak soldiers from very far away. So it might be seeming that it's... Okay, that's a loss. That it's like an overwhelming attack, but often he really needs to be in a bit of luck to be able to kill you. But that doesn't mean he's not gonna be getting that, right, with the numbers. Probably maybe like thruster. No, that would be nice, but only keepers. Weak soldiers at this point. Oh really? You lose to Horny like that? And unfortunately Hill's gonna be slowing us down. At least it's a victory there. So we are yet again down to last man standing, and right now he's losing. So this one is gone, but gonna be probably immediately re-attacking that. No, okay, so you boys didn't exactly do as well as I hoped. He's gonna be at least engaging that guy, that's nice. Next to the flag, so maybe you're gonna be actually able to deplete it.
Yep.
Okay, immediate counter attack. We do have Romans nearby. Oh, but he loses again. I mean, like, this wasn't too great with the reinforcements. They were losing all of them. Okay, he's maybe attacking this guardhouse. That's gonna be a bit sucky, but yet again, not a terrible disaster yet. What the hell is going on here? Suddenly we are on the bad side of luck here. Yeah, he immediately reacts. Going for that guardhouse. That's a victory on the guardhouse at least, that's nice. So maybe immediately send a soldier in because it should be going from the middle, yes.
Yep.
So that we're gonna be a bit faster on stockpiling it with soldiers. Gonna be right now connecting. To be waiting for the guys to come there. But he's already sending pretty weak soldiers, as you can tell. So that is kind of like the bonus here. Oh, come on. No, Mr. Lumberjack, you're gonna have to go somewhere else for a moment.
Yep. Yep.
No, that means you're gonna be having to make new lumberjack, probably bad luck there, I imagine. Could be a spot. So he's effectively cut off here, so this is absolutely no danger to us at all. Okay. Huh. Still new soldier coming somewhere. maybe there. Should be too late. Good. Cannot be sending new one because it will be from the left, and I don't want that in case this guy is actually going here and not elsewhere. But 2 Romans there with gold should be enough. So thank you for that interesting exchange.
Yep.
That was indeed fun.
Yep.
Yeah, he's definitely going here. That would be a slight problem if actually that fell. That would hurt. That would be killing the mine, I imagine. Like, not terribly hurt, but it would suck. But he's going from very high distance, so hopefully boys will be able to handle it. And this replacement will be also able to help out. Good beginning at least. Should be engaged. No, should be engaging there. Fortunately, we are having traffic block here. Ah. Okay, they're gonna be letting them through. I was just making a bypass, will be deleting the road, and the soldier will be taking the bottom one, and he will be there immediately. At this point, you can just kind of let them waste their time. Or actually, we cannot. Okay, let's screw that.
Yep.
Good. No. Victory on the left, but here it's a bit unexpected. Fortunately, we don't have another replacement here. Hopefully, he's gonna be right now going to the bottom and engaging this guy, yes. There's the second guy stuck at castle still. Oh, can I take the last one, please? Yes. Nice. Saved. That was neat. That was very nice indeed.
Yep.
That is actually setting us into a rather excellent position here. This can be going away because it's not efficient. You can right now connect directly here as well, in case it's gonna be shorter for somebody. Probably will be shorter to go there to the right. No, and Lumberjack, where did you want to be placing him? Somewhere close to here, so I guess let's maybe destroy the road temporarily, so that you can find the spot. Plenty of trees to the right, like, yeah, this seems like a spot.
Yep. Yep.
So this is what we don't need to be careful about. That is basically just dead meat here. Potential soldiers coming out, but otherwise much of a threat. You can see quite nice to pile of wood if we needed that. No, great guardhouse to take would be this one. Because that would be making this one not under threat, I imagine, maybe. No, that's maybe because of this one still. But still, to be free in this territory for us. Fortunately, quite a bit far away. To the top, as we said, we are having good soldiers, and he's gonna be having very weak ones here. What replacements and reinforcements do we have? Only a Roman and a Kepler. That's the problem. Because if we don't succeed, then our replacements are very weak. And apparently we forgot to switch off right about now the resources into the toolmaker, unfortunately, so he's wasting wood. Completely forgot that I actually did that way late in that last save for the glitch. I'm thinking it's actually random, the replacements, or the promotions. I think it's completely random, those things. And I don't know what it's actually influenced by, like, usually the more soldiers you have, the better chance, of course, that you're gonna be promoting up. That's kind of like the only mechanism that I know about. But otherwise, really not sure. So the best way what to play with, if your opponent is already down on soldiers and he doesn't have too many to send out, and therefore he's not gonna be a threat, is to simply recall all your soldiers into the castle and have them promote that way, because it's much faster than if you leave them in the guardhouses. Definitely there's a factor of number in the castle or in the storehouse. But that's not what we can currently do. Is it to be just immediate storm of attacks? Seem to be low on coal. $91, $95, $94 on the gold, $73 iron, and iron 2, $71. He has one coal mine still here. Let's gonna maybe check out how much it is depleted.
Yep.
I even made extra pickaxe, so you can actually take that. You can see he's making sauce. Oh yeah, well, that was simply randomly tasked. And also, in case somebody didn't know, you can influence what the tool is going to be as long as it's not going out. Basically, even now when he's making it, you can influence what it's actually gonna be tool. It's not determined at the start of his animation, but at the end of it, what it's going to be. So it should be still a pickaxe, whatever he was right now making. Yep, there's the pickaxe. So it was brilliant to use Lemmings and make a game like that. I mean, like, Lemmings are also an excellent game. That is maybe also something I would be interested in playing and finishing one of those days on Steam, because, I mean, like, I obviously played it as a kid, but never got to finish. But the missions are incredibly hard at the end. But maybe I'll be actually looking at it differently now, when I'm older. So maybe it would be an interesting game for me to finish. Something like, for example, some 15 years back we finished Pushover with my brother. It was quite a fun game. A logical puzzle. You always wake 3 hours before school and play Settlers. Oh, that's actually interesting day habit. To chill you out, unless of course the AI is playing like crazy. But nonetheless, seems like a good entertainment. If we took this, you'll be blocking one blacksmith. I'll be liking to probably try attacking with those two guys. They are gonna be like the best prepared potentially for success. We have 2 Romans. Okay, let's pull the trigger. That lone stone here. If you lose those 2, it's gonna be immediate drop in the graph. Well, I guess it's gonna be worthwhile to try if you're gonna be getting lucky. Should be having like 1 horny, I'm guessing 2nd horny as well. 3rd one could be theoretically Roman or maybe only Kepler, we'll see. Yep, great beginning. Yeah, that's kind of like the issue. While in the defense it might be going reasonably alright, going into the offense, that's a whole lot different story. Far away boys you are. It's gonna be kind of close there. Thinking if I should be sending the 2nd squad. Immediate loss here again, like seriously. Yeah, that can then wait, I guess, for the Romans. If he was taking the 2nd, I'll be probably pushing it, but this way. They were apparently promoted just because they knew somebody at castle. Definitely not because of battle prowess. Yep, immediate drop. It's not like too much RNG. It's rather the percentage of success is very low. It's kind of like the same as the AI just having a huge problem killing us. But it is definitely true that if you are sending the soldiers that are the freshest, you and Gold and Gilded, even though he's Gilded as well, you will be thinking that you will be having higher chance of success. That is probably true. But nonetheless, I don't think it's too much RNG. You kinda need to be playing with that RNG. That's the same as card games, basically.
Yep.
In card games, you have to be playing with the statistics as well. So therefore, you are trying to play to the highest probability of success, instead of kinda like playing on insta-win. I mean, like, there is an effect of RNG. You are basically having like a probability of success in the battle. I don't know if maybe we're having like 30% or whatnot. Then obviously there is something that might be up there. Okay, let's use even the last one. Just luckily getting exactly Romans here. For promotion, freshly promoted dudes. Can see he's actually clocked really badly. Maybe that's like the soldier. Oh no, he's coming probably here. The better soldiers do have better probability of success though. So the better soldier, the better probability. And okay, it's a bit interesting right now. Not sure if I want to be pushing it still, because at this point we won't be able to make it in time anyway, unless he owns it. No, and he doesn't. Can just as well wait for these guys then. Still of high gold. Or the big gold. No. This mine is not going out. Seems like this one is also quite fine. Okay, we have the problem with coal. Let's build a second mine then.
Yep. Yep.
Connect to the right. Where's the soldier he's sending in? Don't see him unless it's the... He's actually only on 2, right? Or what? No, he's having 3 here. Okay, so he's just having problems actually getting out of the castle currently.
Yep.
Okay, let's send the 2 last Romans. Either it works or it doesn't. And it's probably gonna be getting probably cappers there already. Oh, 1 Roman still. This is probably what's gonna be making this game a bit longer and this mission. Simply the fact that we're gonna be having to wait a long time before we have good enough soldiers and like military for this. This is the first win, that's nice.
Yep.
No, cool. Let's pack it with Romans when we can. Cost a lot, but it's gonna be a warfare guardhouse. And apparently gonna be helping the farmer because no more trees to block his fields. So that's a good opening. Of course, this is gonna be a pain in the arse to take 6 soldiers. Fortunately, no chance for insta attack in because he was having 2 soldiers in the secondary barracks, the barracks as well. Sometimes it's kind of nice when he doesn't have enough soldiers, when he's gonna be at 1, to just immediately attack forward. Especially when you have gilded guardhouses, so... Yep, that would be nice. Not this time, but nonetheless. We do have some new axe from the tool making, yes we do, so you can be making a lumberjacko. Where? Yes, I guess here.
Yep. Yep.
That was cool. So that is the first success at this point. Yeah, of course, this is not gonna be... I'm not even thinking about attacking... If I were attacking something, it would be this one. Because this one is useless for us. This one will be giving us interesting ground, deleting those 2 probably. Definitely blacksmith and coal mine, maybe even the smelter, probably so. And then next one would be here, just to cut him off again. But apparently he's connected through the left side, he has connected himself through the guardhouse. Can see he's fully manned on the left. It's too far away, right? What do we have here? 1 Roman and... Yeah, that's gonna be basically just exchange 1 for 1. Let's see if this one is going in. If not, then I will be probably trying to attack it. From the bottom is also tempting. Okay. It's coming from the top right, yes. Okay, let's send both. Maybe just lure him into attack again. Even though when he's at mostly 2, he probably wouldn't be attacking. Okay, let's try this. Like last attempt, I guess, for today. I think I'll be continuing next week. next Monday again with some settlerinos. Necessarily don't want to be vacating this guardhouse in case he decided to attack because he's really fully manned there. So it would be just way too tempting for him. So maybe you'd be liking to take it from the top side if possible, rather than the bottom. Seems a bit more reliable option. Just kinda guessing where the other soldiers will be coming from here. There or there? You might probably here. I guess that's a bit more probable. Fingers crossed. Good. If you already took down one, that's worthwhile to push forward. Because I'm thinking the second soldier is not gonna be too much better. No. Okay. Yeah, no, that was an easy win, therefore. Cool. And you can therefore then try attacking directly here, because you're gonna be having a straight guardhouse with gold. So that is nice. It's gonna be very similar in plenty of the guardhouses here, because he was attacking with the strong soldiers that we destroyed, and then we have seen plenty of crappers from him coming in. Path through the desert like the nomads.
Yep.
Okay, let's immediately push it. If we're gonna be continuing getting lucky. I'll be liking to really cut him off, so that we have a bit easier time next session. Still connection is there, but it'll be taking a bit longer to actually consolidate, and we'll be having some better tactical chances here. Fortunately, he's having plenty of serfs going home, so therefore we don't have anywhere to go with the soldiers. So that's gonna be taking some time before they make their way there. It's gonna be also taking some battles here and there. Oh, come on, really? Such a threshold soldier. Just loses on the wayside. That was a great attack. Both of them lost. But we had plenty of good experience with that from before. So right now the cappers going everywhere to the new guardhouses. So we know there is a Roman here with some cappers, I guess. There are gonna be a few Romans thrown out, but not too much. Mostly it's gonna be weak soldiers, so it shouldn't be too difficult to finish. Just about getting the soldiers into place. I'll be liking to avoid this mad lad. So I'm just gonna be waiting a bit before we actually send the soldier in. But yeah, this is the problem. That he's kinda like blocking the path here, unfortunately. So even making our way through somewhat is incredibly difficult. Maybe let's gonna wait until they are gonna be all in, it's not too many of them. Ah, that's actually a bigger problem here, because they want to be going through there for some reason. No, they're just completely landlocked. They would have to be making their way around. Yeah, that's absolutely impossible to attack. Like, seriously. Going through the bottom, sure. But damn. First, I don't want to be doing that. And second... No, I don't want to be doing that. Why does everyone actually insist on going into the castle instead of into the storehouse? He's probably... Yeah, he's having that blocked, right? He can block those things. Yeah. He's probably for some reason blocking it. He doesn't want to be the people going in. No, thank you very much then. Second coal mine is working already. So this is like the logical next step that you want to be taken. But that's just like no way to get there currently. Can be kinda cheeky and try to get this guardhouse if he... That might be worthwhile. Let's do that. See if it's gonna be immediately resulted into attack by him or not. Because he can theoretically use this guardhouse or the tower to send soldiers out into the attack and block those two guys. And hopefully kill them in battle before they even reach the guardhouse. But AI definitely isn't that clever. But the human can do that. Okay, he's probably gonna be engaging him, right? Or... apparently not. Good. Nice beginning. That's gonna be a bit of an island here, but it's kinda like tactically interesting to me. Nice. Let's take it with Romans. Goodbye, Mr. Blacksmith. Smelter. Actually, coal mine survived. But nonetheless, the rest didn't. So, that's gonna be nice. Slightly slowing him down here on the production and making him even more clogged. Which is another advantage because it's gonna be slowing down his economy. Damn, there's absolutely no chance to get here. Like zero. The path is through the left, it's gonna be taken... If he's gonna be taking path through right, it's completely and utterly blocked. There's no passage at all. Like seriously, no. They would have to be lucky to go to the left side. Which means that theoretically if you attack here, that would actually work. So let's do that. And from that, we will be having a better chance to get here, because he will be also blocking the, or destroying the paths here. So maybe. Or please don't go to the right. Jesus. Jesus, don't. Otherwise you're just gonna be traveling 2 years around. Oh no! He's taking the long path. He's gonna be going 2 hours around the whole realm. Oh man. Maybe he's gonna be getting a bit lucky, but seriously. That's not looking too nice. Hopefully he's gonna be turning back one of those days. Good. No, and if he was already here, he'll be potentially quite a nice backup. But as it turns out, we don't need a backup. Let's send, I guess, absolutely anything here that we can. I don't know from where, apparently left side already. That's a bit of a shame, but it's a Roman at least. And this dude, maybe he's gonna be making his way there, maybe he won't. That's cool. Mason is also gone, or Stone Mason. He apparently figured it out. No, and now it's gonna be easier to attack here. And cut him off, because once you're gonna be taking that, we'll possibly connect there. Even though it seems to be far away, probably that's gonna be a sliver of land still, I imagine. But okay, right now it should be possible to attack this, hopefully from the left and from the bottom, even though it's gonna like block even here.
Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna right here. Oh.
Yep.
Too late. Yeah, he apparently made his way back, but currently he's already gonna be sent away. Because there's already command for this soldier to come in. Oh well, that's a waste.
Yep.
That's already too far away, this one, really? Let's see, maybe you're gonna be lucky. Kinda doubt that. I'm thinking that at this point he should be already having a command to go home, but you never know. Oh no! Should have worked. Because it usually doesn't. Usually when you already have connection and there's a soldier on the way, then he usually is gonna be commanded to come in. But I guess since he reached the flag when he destroyed the road, it was open again, and therefore he was allowed to get in, I guess. Huh, curious. I don't have a problem with that. And yes, he's gonna be in a good spot, which should be resulting into him losing his nerf and allowing him to attack them. Man. No, you're going the wrong direction. Wrong direction, boy. That is better. Might be able to actually make his way here. Or there. That's a good spot as well. It's gonna result into battle. Okay, what kind of absolutely crazy queue he's having. That he's still sending even new walkers out, or carriers, Even though the paths, I'm fairly certain, are already way gone for quite a long time. Okay, so it's looking nice. No, that's the victory we were looking for. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. No, some soldiers probably gonna be burning alive here in the storehouse. Sorry for them, but, you know, closer to victory, I guess. That's gonna be a victory also, and that is therefore still the path there. Yes, that's gonna what we expected. But nonetheless, he's gonna be not fully cut off. Obviously, it can be easily connecting there. And it's kinda like depleting his options and chances. Maybe actually if he even got rid of this guardhouse, he might be then crippling his production. He obviously will be able to rebuild it still. Or maybe not actually. Because remember he was having the problem with the stone. So maybe that is still gonna be lasting. Somewhat.
Yep.
Yes, plenty of carriers again in the way. But maybe they could be able to make the way in.
Yep.
Okay, that's from there. No, of course. Stupid surf, blocking those from the closest one. Damn it. Noticed him way too late.
Yep.
Oh. Now isn't that nice beginning? Okay, let's just immediately send the third one in.
Yep.
So that you can potentially finish in case the world goes to ashes. And that's exactly what I mentioned before, that's the problem for him, that he wasted good soldiers on the attacks. And then he was having weak reinforcements.
Yep.
No, maybe he didn't have to be sending the third Roman, because that's gonna be wasted here. Could be maybe using him on some other attacks, but too late for that. Okay, it's a win. No good. So that's gonna be there for hopefully connection. Not sure, but at least he's gonna be blocked on the blacksmith. That's the important part. What you wanted to achieve. So, no connection still. But at least the blacksmith is gone. Talking about the Roman sin, maybe could have been just connecting it quicker and therefore forcing him to go into the castle instead and send a capper in. Could have been maybe an option as well to do it now, because at this point the Romans are here kinda moot. They probably will be going to this guardhouse though, once you're gonna be attacking that, so that is gonna be where to potentially use them. No, nonetheless, that's gonna be, I guess, it for today's session, because this is gonna be still taking, I don't know, at least 2 hours to finish in my opinion. Before we will be able to subdue all the guardhouses and everything, so that's gonna be a nice session next week.
Yep.
So let's save that, I imagine. M25 4, let's say. Oh, didn't register. No, and after that unfortunate mishap with the bug on the castle that for some reason destroyed our castle even though we were having like 40 soldiers still in. No, then we are having some very interesting moments in the game still. And no, let's therefore finish next week. As you do have a mission to finish, so I guess let's maybe get into it immediately. As well, last week we kinda dealt with some complications, of course. If you remember last time, there was that unfortunate bug with the castle getting destroyed, but yeah, that's hopefully not gonna be... No, at this point it shouldn't be happening again, because we have pretty much like kinda got deep into enemy territory. So this session is gonna be about the finish to that. And let's see how long it's going to be. It's gonna be like really for the session, if it's like 2 hours, I don't know, plus. Something like that. Or if it's gonna be taken short time, I don't know, 40 minutes, hour, then maybe you could be doing something more. But currently, no, gonna be having to wait because obviously we do have some guardhouses here still to conquer. And it's gonna be getting a bit challenging. We have definitely cut quite nicely into the middle of enemy territory. That was kinda like the plan for us. Be cutting him off slightly. And we did succeed in that. We didn't cut him off like completely besides this part to the top side, so that's basically, you can see, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of wood in here. Fortunately a lot of it burning, all the logs in there, because those are of course not going to be conquered. Only the ones next to the guardhouses, but considering how it seems, if we're gonna be letting it be for like a half an hour, probably all the guardhouses are gonna be having plenty tree trunks. Question is if we actually want to be right now blocking him, like therefore taking this one and that one, even from the mines completely. Or if we want to be extending him so that he goes into other guardhouses here and whatever along those lines. Because if we keep him in his castle, he's gonna be again having a strong army. And that does tend to be a bit harder to deal with. And longer especially. As you could have seen for example in the last mission. So, something fun that we could do, I guess. Plenty of stone, plenty of wood. We don't need that too much. Should be making soldiers a bit more reliably. Okay, that means that we're having something actually in the guard. Yes, Stupidos are right now putting it even there. Be it in a crapper here. That's really unfortunate. Unfortunately, we placed it way too close, or kind of like, I have no idea how from here it's actually getting all the way there. That's like some of the mysteries of life, I guess. No, nonetheless. How's it looking with the mines? 94, 97, 90, 99, still quite nice gold. 89 and 84, so we are still fine. This is iron, right? Yeah, and we're gonna be having gold deposit here in case we need another one, which seems highly unlikely considering the 48 gold in stockpile. Those scrappers are gonna be quite a bit annoying from here. Gonna be worsening our attacking chances here, but you can see even Romans coming out and in. But nonetheless, how's it looking here? We are having triple Romans there, potential direct assault here. We can attack only with 2, so that's only from there. This is too far away, that sucks. It's not great. So I guess you're gonna be having to approach from the other side anyway. Even though this is not helpful because it's too far away and it's ours. It used to be rather. Here we can certainly attack, yes. 4, really, from those 2. That's gonna be next step. This one, that one, that one, that one. That seems like some kind of plan. Taking this one is not helping because we still do have the big guardhouse here to the right. gonna be annoying to get. This is tempting though. Is it to be close? Potentially could be also maybe attacking directly there. So what do we have here? Double Romans. What do we have in castle? Romans, not too great. Yeah, that's an issue. Maybe gonna have to wait a bit to get some better soldiers, and we unfortunately cannot speed it up by recalling them because yeah, the opponent simply isn't cut off, and he's having plenty of soldiers everywhere so far. But this is just completely cut off. They cannot even get reinforcements here. That is actually something that would be abusable for us. I'm wondering if we take this guardhouse, if it's gonna be free in that one at least, maybe. Oh, definitely not that one. It's gonna be too close to there still. This one is definitely up in the air. And hey, Ledror. Welcome. Yeah. Even a bit earlier the Monday streams. It kind of fits better into your schedule. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your dinner, definitely. I'm thinking we're gonna be here for some time still, definitely. So it's gonna be taking a bit longer before we are done with this mission. And we'll see if we're gonna be starting next one, depending on how long this really takes. Kinda still tempted to attack there. I really am. Just kinda thinking if it's gonna be having enough of a benefit for us to risk it. Only 2 Romans, not great. Because there's not much of a rush here, effectively. Unless he's gonna be connecting. He's kinda looking potentially at this guardhouse, because that should be also having 2 soldiers, but as you can see, maybe even actually full. He's right now still stuck in his own castle. And he cannot really move due to all the chaos that we caused by last week capturing a few of the guardhouses. Let's give it a go.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, considering how many soldiers we have, it's definitely taken a very long time to get the promotions into the Romans for some reason. Should be getting a bit more of them, I'm thinking. For some reason we aren't. So that's a woodcutter here, sure, it's gonna be having plenty of work. Where is the stonemason? There. He's apparently refusing to go for that stone for whatever reason. I'm not gonna be making a new one yet. Because at this point we just don't need any new buildings at all. Yeah, pretty much done. It should be fine. And yes it is. So let's send the last one there. Where the hell is it coming from? There! Oh, that's actually good. Getting a main soldier in from this guardhouse, it really helps. That's cool. Bit unlucky is that it's actually not gilded. That's a lot of wood here. Certainly looking like a lumberjack about there.
Yep.
If we ever needed one. Because at this point obviously we are going to be well covered here. Next to water. Maybe avoid the hills here. Seems like it maybe we can here through this path. Okay, that's that, and okay, let's take the yellow.
Yep.
It's gonna be a bit easier on the legs of our serfs. And when we edit, you can be just having a look at this mountain. Just for the fun of it. No reason why not to. No, and that should be there for just immediate gold, hopefully. Looking at this road, no, I mean like he's already quite a bit filled, this guy, so I'm kinda thinking about just a direct connection that way. If it would be helping something. This one seems to be kinda fine. Nothing's getting too blocked and co-locked. Because that's the problem, there is the hill here. It's like the biggest issue that we have. As looking at the piggies, I'm definitely hoping that this is not the water reservoir that they are using for drinking, because obviously right next to pig farms, I can definitely imagine some pollution going on, especially in the medieval settings. No, so far he's effectively blocked. You just kinda need to be paying attention when potentially soldiers will be finally starting to come out into the guardhouses here to the right. This one is definitely quite nicely attackable here from that one, but if you could get the gold here somewhat faster, it's a long stretch, but I guess it's not entirely impossible. Would probably just be a bit of a shortcut to the right from here, I imagine. Kinda like the symbol that we had into this guardhouse for the reinforcements. A bit of a bypass, I guess. Probably not up into the hill. I wonder why I want to connect that. Here? Probably it cannot even. So I either want to be connecting it there, or I think actually wanting to connect it here to bypass this part. Yeah, I'm not liking that hill at all there. Let's take it through the bottom. But he cannot be placing a flag then. Okay, so... No, that's similar here, right? No. Actually can be a flag here. Okay, so it needs to be the hill, unfortunately. It's not too great, but... I guess could be helping out.
Yep.
Let's therefore make this bypass official. Okay, so on the way somewhere, maybe here. Yeah, thinking we might be actually wanting to test it anyway.
Yep.
Let's do it. Okay, gonna be having at least one Roman, hopefully even second. Doesn't necessarily have to be. We do have one Roman there still left, so it can be even a capper. Certainly a bit of risk with the quality of the soldiers, but no pain, no gain, I guess. Oh, a Roman in there. That is probably going to hurt then. But yeah, he's certainly going there. No, so that didn't exactly work out. No, he's gilded, I'm not. So even the quality of the soldiers didn't help out. And see, just immediate dip. But it was worth a try. And he's already coming with another soldier in there. So hopefully, luckily only a horny. Seems to be remembering there's a Roman, even though it's not like it's gonna be mattering too much to us. Seems like another horny Roman also coming up. Probably there. Apparently the mountain is just completely barren. Gold finally on the way. Bit too late. I wonder what the hell, why are we actually not getting promoted here? Like, that's really unusual. Having 800 soldiers and not any promotions into Romans, like seriously. It's not seeming too right. And here they are promoting like mad. Into Romans, into a capper. 1, 2, 3. It's actually kinda nice. Nice and orderly. Okay, so it seems like this woodcutter is pretty much at this point get out all the woods here. Maybe it's gonna be even that last 3 here to the top, maybe a few of them to the bottom. This one probably still should be doable at least. Maybe a few of them here as well. Okay, this one is going there, that means the Roman is going... Oh, double Romans and a horny, it's gonna be a tough one. So far seems like he hasn't figured out the connection here, so therefore there is still that one guardhouse that possibly can be attacked directly. Oh, but are we attacking or recalling? Recalling. You can say the button there, just go him home. So he's either recalling soldiers because he's having too few, or he's replacing with better ones. Fortunately, of course, coming back with the hornies. No, that's a bit... Oh, unlucky. That's something that you could try to use here. Ho ho ho, main guys, yep. You're directly attacking immediately. Even here. That is something that needs to be taken advantage of. This one is still blocked through, right? That's alright. But getting the main guys, that's not too great. Oh, we're gonna be unfortunately already caught here. This is going so far nice, this one.
Yep.
So 2 more here from the top so that you can potentially continue. Okay, we at least want that one to the top side. Ah, the top one, that's a shame. But here we're not doing too terribly bad. Just this one needs to be winning, I guess. And he unfortunately isn't. Okay, I was a bit afraid he was actually reaching out, but nonetheless he's still dead anyway. Okay, that was actually quite a bit costly. We didn't get too many wins here. At all. Just lost tons of soldiers. But this one is still very much doable in my opinion. Has one last soldier left. But that was certainly quite a bit costly.
Yep.
Let's send at least the cappers in. Maybe you're gonna be getting lucky on the numbers. Would be liking to connect to that one so that you can then continue into the top. Nice. It's a victory. So at least one out of all the disaster here. Apparently the woodcutter is able to go here, which is nice. It's gonna be still having a few trees then to work with. Okay, that is actually really nice. It's a very good territory. Slightly wondering if you want to be keeping this up, but we probably do. It's gonna be a good supply of soldiers.
Yep.
Okay, that wasn't bad at all. That worked pretty well. Wondering if you could right now attack straight this one. You probably can, so let's do it.
Yep.
As that might be worth it. Just to maybe freeing some... No, not freeing guardhouses, because you would have to still take this one, but it would be then a bit more worthwhile to do it. Cost us tons of soldiers, but nonetheless... No, don't think it was worthwhile. Well, at this point we are pretty much in control, so it's just about if it's gonna be taking longer or not, okay. It should be simple enough. That really will be simple. Okay, there is freeing at least one guardhouse, which is cool. Fortunately, it's gonna be only Kepler, so it's not that great from that point of view, but it's at least something. Ah, this one as well, okay. So we did free a few soldiers, which is cool. And even a Roman. Nice.
Yep.
Let's make a nice route, so the carriers don't have to be walking too far away, in case there are gonna be some materials to be carrying over, which is a bit unlikely currently, but nonetheless. Okay, so it's gonna be too far away. All of that is for sure. Actually not entirely remembering which one. This one was definitely ours. Well, then this one was as well. I think it was. Because that was the one that we made so that we can directly attack him here. Yeah. That's what we did. Okay. It's all ours, so just kind of thinking which one I want to be deleting and which one's not. Roman in there. Oh well. It's gonna be quite a bit of a power all around. Now finally we get in some promotions there. We also get another woman in, so we can potentially continue attacking or attack again rather. Wondering if I should be... Aha, he cannot. Yep, I was just thinking if he should be placing him still Mason there, he'll be able to take a few of the stones here. But there is maybe a position that could be taking those as well. Okay, so I guess let's maybe take it there for one by one.
Yep. Yep.
Oh really? Seriously? Just the horny, freshest soldier. He definitely did roll very low on the probability here. Quite a bit of a disaster here to the top.
Yep.
Whoa, and he actually even comes back in. That's a bit surprising.
Yep.
Okay, gonna be able to get there, Roman. That's great. I'd be liking to send the Romans from here there still, so that we get only keepers in, because there is going to be a bit of a inconsequential guardhouse. Nice. Okay, I think you're gonna be able to do that. Okay, let's send them in. It's gonna be too much, but they're gonna be then going back to the castle and be available elsewhere, which is great. You can see right now it's gonna be only a keeper here. Through the top side, it's gonna be still one Roman left, unfortunately. Could have been probably using it as well, damn it, the same tactic. Yeah, should have been. Oh well, not much to do.
Yep.
Not much of a need for some kind of direct connection to the top, really. Not really. Okay, I'm just right now looking where exactly do we need what? Okay, right now taking there from this guardhouse to be Romans. Romans here as well.
Yep.
Oh, let's continue attacking here.
Yep.
Let's show those two here as well. Just so that we have all of them here again out. And you potentially replace with the Keppers, with the Broflag. Even though I'm thinking that this one is actually quite a prime candidate for maybe even deletion, even though you have a no man's land probably in the middle. This one definitely will be deleted once we get in. One is useless here, just wasting Roman. Probably want to be keeping the Roman here, I imagine. Do I? It's still kind of all far away.
Yep.
See? Yep, it's coming from here. Wasn't sure if it's not gonna be coming maybe from here to the top. But this one should be at this point also freed. No, it's not. Okay, so this apparently dent. It's gonna be good enough for that as well, to be keeping it under threat. But obviously this one to the right is gonna be then open. This one is still to be filled with soldiers. Interestingly.
Yep.
No, this definitely is for connection to the top.
Yep.
And literally that one key in the no man's land. I guess nobody should be touching that, but well, here we can be even cutting down trees in the enemy territory, so I guess it's not entirely too relevant. You can see two dudes. Still into a few. Oh, is he? Oh, he's attacking. Okay. Bit of fun apparently coming up against this guardhouse. No, it's not the strongest, so I guess. But at least some fun is gonna be in the defense as well. Hopefully, it's gonna be costing him at least some units. No. Not a great beginning.
Yep.
Seems like this lumber camp is... yep, that was a straight loss like that. Damn. Considering that we are gilded here, that's a bit surprising result. Cannot be exactly attacking anywhere straight, so it sucks. You can try at least this one.
Yep.
Since you do have good soldiers there. And he has at this point sent strong soldiers into the fight. So it might be a bit interesting that way. Luckily nobody was in their boat. If you get this one, it's gonna be excellent. That's gonna be this one and that one under direct attack. It'll be a very good guardhouse, this one. Nice. No, that went well. That was damn great.
Yep.
Okay, that's quite nice. That was a Roman here, but yet again he removed some soldiers, so at this point he has already filled that. Somebody on the way here through bottom, or still clocked? That seems like a Kepra maybe actually going here through bottom. That's a bit further away. No need to risk it, let's go immediately then for here. Can you then potentially cutting him off from that one guardhouse? Yeah, he got that one, so he therefore should be able to get even a few of the trees here. If he went that far. Fortunately still Roman here. But luckily, we get the win. That means that we should be pushing for it. Yeah, the Roman from there, great. Good. So that's a win. And do we want to free the Roman? We probably do.
Yep.
Okay, so that's great. So that's gonna mean this one is gonna be useless here. Nice. I'm just looking if we have another fishing pole that you can be potentially making a fisherman here.
Yep.
But nope, not the case. And he's again recalling weak soldiers. Oh well. It's gonna be meaning he cannot be replacing that one. That's cool. If he did that a bit earlier, could I be maybe even getting that one still in the guardhouse? This point question, we probably want to be attacking another here, but it's out of reach. This one is in reach. Don't want to be meeting the Roman if you can. Avoid that. He's gonna be so stacked. Look at that main guy coming in. It's at least a second already. Okay, let's send one immediately there. Those two here to the bottom. Let's test what kind of power he has in... Oh no, he's gonna be taking longer. Oh, yeah, he's taking the bad path. It's blocked here. No, I'm not sure if he's gonna be that actually fresh when he arrives there. Wonder if maybe it could be worthwhile. Not here, it's already too late, I imagine. For that one, it seems like it possibly as well. But we got to win here. Okay, let's push 2 more. It's gonna be therefore from that guardhouse. Not to win. Where the hell are you going? Why are you going all the way up there instead of directly into the flag from here? Seriously, dude, at least you win. But what the hell was that? Such a weird path in. Good. Victory to the bottom.
Yep. Yep.
One more there. Where is he actually even coming from? Yeah, that's a shame. It would be nice. Why are they taking the bottom path, like where they are not blocked through top? Like what the hell? There's to be some kind of a really weird bug based on the position of this guardhouse. And the path, and they're just making completely stupid moves. Ah, he's going all the way from here. Well. But nonetheless, it's gonna be direct position into that one, therefore. A replacement here is still not coming, but it's unfortunately double Romans there now. And the third one is on the way. They really cannot be going... They cannot come from here. You can see how they're actually pathing completely stupidly. Instead of going directly there from the bottom, they just like make all kinds of stupid ways around. There is... What the hell are they doing? You're having a guardhouse here. There has to be some kind of weird blockage. Yeah, that has to be also the reason why they're taking such a stupid path through the bottom. There has to be some bug here. Oh, at least we're in here. I mean, like, see where he's going? He's trying to basically go around. He's gonna be taking a second path through, I guess. Unless he's gonna be finding the way here, which he hopefully will. Okay. That means double Romans. Yes, I guess.
Yep.
Let's send both. And like a clockwork, we go into the bottom instead of the short route, of course. And hopefully this one wins, otherwise it's gonna be another Omen there to deal with. Ah, come on, boys. Come on. And if the party wasn't so stupid, you'll be having a much easier time maintaining the presence here. Okay, it's gonna be having a new guardhouse even. "12 swords, 7 shields. Thumbs up. Good work, game. Good work, carriers. That is really awesome. I wonder if I need to be connecting that way to be just easing the path for the gold so that they don't... Because you can see they're pushing it into castle completely uselessly instead of just going towards the storehouse. It should be closer. Oh, finally! Finally somebody who actually wins both of the battles. Great. Thank you very much, Judas. Good job. Nice. That is a very good guardhouse. Gonna be allowing us to attack there directly. Yeah, that definitely did hurt him. Now I guess that at this point, we're actually trying to work on clearing these guardhouses so that we also have a bit easier time with our own soldiers. That's okay. Gonna be triple Romans in here. But not a threat. I wonder which guardhouse is gonna be freed. I think that this one might be actually getting freed. Okay, it's a good success. Nice to see. Okay, so that's only keepers. They are gonna be coming here, though, so I guess no points and no point in pushing for that one. Trying to make the lumberjack probably at the same spot as we did. It's making sense. Even the AI recognizes that. Okay, so we can occult 1 and 1 on each. So next round we hopefully will be able to already capture it.
Yep. Yep.
No, can we do something with those? We kinda can. I would be liking to have Romans here to the right still, I imagine. But that's gonna be still coming from storehouse, so I guess not like it's too much of a difference.
Yep.
And as we said, yeah, the longer it's gonna be taken here, the better chance you're gonna be getting plenty of wood right next to the guardhouses all around. But even a main one was hidden here, really? Whoa, how did he get there? But nonetheless, that's gonna be a good replacement here then.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
No, so that went well, this first adventure. I guess you can wait now, trying to attack immediately the next one.
Yep.
Okay, that's also a quick success, good. Just gonna be meaning 2 guardhouses right now, freed, good. Fortunately, one of the Romans here. It's not the most and the bestest, but it is what it is.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I was wondering if it was here or if it was a bit more to the north. By one step. That was definitely this alley. Oh well. Like it matters. Okay, we're gonna be taking the other one, which is gonna be free in that guardhouse exactly as you expected. Unfortunately, the Roman is gonna be still in. So that sucks a bit.
Yep.
Nice. So, that's a lot of things at this point solved. Fortunately, plenty of Romans right now wasted here. We did want to delete one of the guardhouses. Which one? Which one it was? I think that one. There's a Roman inn. So let's get rid of it. Because we definitely do want to better soldiers somewhere else, and this wasn't even ours, so hopefully to the gold with him. Otherwise, from these had to be no man's land taken there. No, this one maybe could be destroyed, I imagine. Otherwise, it's all gonna occupy some territory. Maybe this one also isn't exactly all that needed. Ah. There's a bit of a territory taken here to the left. I was looking at that. It's gonna be a possibility. No, okay, so... sorry, let's therefore fix that.
Yep.
Do we therefore even want to connect therefore that way? Probably not.
Yep.
Are we connecting only that way then?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that went pretty well. What didn't go well is the battle here to the top, because you have lost both of the soldiers that were coming in, both of the Romans. So that certainly will need to be fixed as soon as possible.
Yep.
Because if he actually took those two guardhouses, you'd be freeing those two here. That is certainly something that we do want. What? So a Horny or maybe Kepper on top of that actually destroyed us so badly. I guess they did.
Yep.
No, 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 not you. Oh, we're gonna have to connect that so badly. We're gonna have to connect that so badly immediately. Nope. Nope, that is a big noper. Oh, do we actually want to hear? Nah, we don't.
Yep.
No. Ah, damn it. Why is he actually going from here and not from the left side? Seemed like it could have been maybe shorter, but no, well, nonetheless it wasn't. Which means this one is therefore freed already. And the second is going to be waiting for a bit later, okay.
Yep.
And he was in such a good position in that, this guy. Oh well. Somebody's recalling again. Right. Well, let's do that then. Inhale a draw. Welcome to the stream again. Hope you're having some good dinner.
Yep.
Okay, let's go straight, basically all around here. Seems to be a bit worthwhile. Bit weird, he's getting actually a Kepper here. Instead of some Roman, maybe he has run out already. Yes, we are just finishing the mission from last week, 25th. Yep, everything going accordingly terribly. Like, seriously, all 3 battles lost. And this time he's taking actually the path through the top. I mean, like, seriously. They are just kidding me here with this. Like, this is some kind of cursed lake here. Nice, good. Victory there. That is actually the better one. That we needed the victory of. That's gonna be nice. Which means that another one is right now cut off from him. Okay, so main soldier. Apparently he really likes to be going for these battlefields. Gonna have to somewhat manage him so that he actually is gonna be useful in the fights anyway. And he doesn't get stuck somewhere useless. Yep. We're gonna be enjoying the finish the mission here. When you have the time for that. Okay, it's a win to the bottom at least. It's coming from the bottom. Okay, so this one is done, which is great. She's gonna be free in that one. At least one Roman from there. Main guy is coming here to the right. So that he's gonna be coming to an actual fighting spot. Nice, that's a win. From which he can be then moving potentially like there, for example. Oh no, this is level 25 still the same mission. Still the one from last week. It's not a new one. Last week 3 hours and a half, I guess, and today so far hour, but it's gonna be taking, I guess, maybe like an hour, half an hour still, I imagine. Because he does have a lot of soldiers, and therefore it's taking a bit to finish him. Yeah, no problem. No problemo, just some kind of miscommunication. Maybe I didn't open my mouth correctly and fully. Apparently he's actually fully cut off. We already do have a direct path.
Yep.
Oh, really? Yeah, that actually does have a good chance of success at this point. Based on the stupid reinforcements that we have there. Yeah. Because there's a complete stupidity of the system. You can see 12 swords here, crab soldiers there, and 14 shields here. Great actually. Because you cannot be doing anything with that. There's no way to split it over. And kind of like switch them somewhere else. But unless he was kind of finished anyway, so he's gonna be still with a new path anyway at this point immediately. But we can try to counter-attack now. He went apparently with literally one soldier there. Seems like he did.
Yep.
7 beers and sushi buffet. 2-3 hours in the sun. Yeah, well, we're lucky they don't have that much heat today here. It's a bit kind of like temperate climate, let's say, today. Than it was, of course. It's gonna be getting worse still. And it seems like maybe gonna be getting actually the main guy back, in case he survives, of course.
Yep.
That's a whole different question. Okay, yep, they're good, so he's not gonna be coming in. But there was a Roman here somewhere as well. Okay, so he's dead anyway. No, so he was useless, apparently promoted because he knew somebody again. Not because of his battle prowess.
Yep. Yep.
This is gonna be such a pain, the weak soldiers here all the time. No, but well, it is what it is. Nice! Kepler actually winning and also keeping the door open for the Roman here. Which unfortunately doesn't help him too much.
Yep.
And he glitches out? He wins and he gets glitched out? Where's the fairness in that? Oh man. Ah, game, please, with the glitches. The PC version really is not as good as the Amiga one.
Yep.
Ah, there he is, apparently glitched back. Good. It's at least something. And it seems like that actually his Roman glitched out. Ah, there he is back. Okay. Because in Amiga you do have that, but they turn back. In the PC version, I have had multiple cases where they actually, and cases where they don't, much more often. Oh well, he actually won that one. Okay. Maybe getting some better soldiers here, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess it's gonna be the last few soldiers, but seems like it's already there for chance gone. And we have apparently one here as well with that one soldier. Oh, that's cool. And of course take that.
Yep.
Yeah, right now it's filled. Okay. So there is an end deal there. At least right about now freed up a few soldiers from there. Let's wait for the Roman to come in so that we can get him into this guardhouse. Hopefully.
Yep. Yep.
But okay. It was quite a bit of a resounding success though, even through the heavy losses here. It's gonna be another guardhouse apparently. Which is helpful, it's gonna be allowing us to attack the castle then a bit more thoroughly. But nonetheless, we did take quite a few key places on the map. Freed up some guardhouses here, freed up some soldiers overall. Thinking we are in a decent spot at this point. Okay, so the next one to deal with.
Yep.
No, sending Roman from here, it was a mistake, but... well. Of course, take the path through the top, sure. Why not, boys? That's gonna be free in there for that guardhouse, once that is taken. This one... probably not, but maybe. We'll see if we get lucky. This one could be also freed up. But yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge, I imagine. It's a bit of a shame that he's not having any kind of space in there. He'll be attacking it immediately when there's one. But he's gonna be having the soldiers there in good order. Yes, he's going appropriately horribly. Main guy, Romans, seriously, that's actually coming in from this guardhouse. Good, that's a victory there. But the advantage could be that it's actually a non-gilded guardhouse, so it might be still interesting to attack.
Yep.
Okay, that's a straight victory there, which is now a bit curious. Unfortunately, it's gonna be probably resulting into the main guy getting wasted here. He can quickly connect.
Yep.
Then at least the main one should be already coming home. No, what? How is he not coming home? Ah, I guess we were blocked on the castle, so the command actually got unfortunately delayed. But nonetheless, no. So he's gonna be wasted there. There was a possibility for a good trick there to send the main guy home, but fortunately the game said no this time around to our little trick.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, this is going actually really not badly so far. And if we take this, I guess maybe that one will be freed. And the one to the left will certainly be freed. But to succeed here, it's still gonna be something. If we send more soldiers, it's gonna be there.
Yep.
Okay, that's the Roman from that, that's what I wanted to achieve.
Yep. Yep.
Is he attacking here? Oh well, he actually went in directly into counter attack, nice. And in some heavy action with him.
Yep.
Okay, supplies is going kind of fine.
Yep.
And he's apparently out of some good soldiers, that's nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, before he comes in. Well. Good. So you lost a lot of good soldiers here, that's excellent. Far here is not going that great.
Yep.
He's sending some new reinforcements in.
Yep.
It's a bit curious also, he's going just directly into the guardhouse there as well. Hopefully this one is gonna be in time to be able to block the next one. But that last guy, that's like a mountain there. No. Okay.
Yep.
That was quite a disaster. But a rare horny victory against Roman. Good. That's encouraging at least. And we're gonna be getting a main soldier into this guardhouse, that's cool. Okay, let's see if he's gonna be the hero here. Can win even the main one. Nah, it'd be too much of him, but we really did reduce a lot of soldiers. I mean, like, we lost a lot as well, but he is the one to win. It's cool. Let's possibly also test that one. It's gonna be a thin room, the keeper here, so it's not too terrible. This is just going absolutely horribly though. Considering that he's non-gilded and we are having gold everywhere, it's real impressive how well he's defending. No, finally. Finally, that is the victory that you're looking for. Okay. It cost us a lot, but nonetheless, it seems like that it will be worthwhile. And there we go. He already lost too many units, too much of a ground, and therefore, there is the victory for us. So mission 26 is going to be trailer. The code. And apparently the Viking is dead. We get in a picture of demolishing his lands, or conquering rather his lands. Okay, so that's another opponent done here in the Settlerinos, and I'm kinda a bit curious about how actually it's gonna be ending here. So I guess we maybe one on the left side as well. No, we did not. So apparently it's gonna be only the loss on the left side. Is the part that he didn't like. Yeah, big drops on the soldiers though there. So that's also what he's not entirely all that thrilled about. No, but the other victories actually weren't there too much. No, nonetheless, that's gonna be there for a win. This one could be potentially still taking a longer time to actually finish, considering how many soldiers he might be having in his castle and actually what kind of quality it could possibly be. Yeah, let's see if he's actually gonna be trying to counter-attack. Yes, he will. Or will he? Nah, good. Because sometimes it happens, it's a bit weird, not sure what's the trigger for that. But sometimes it does kind of like happen that way. Okay.
Yep.
So that is going to be mission 25, and